I ran right back to little honey's house. I got me a rocking chair. Now honey, if you don't open that door, I'm gonna rock on away from here. Honey, 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 won't you open that door? This is your sweet daddy, don't you love me no more? It's cold outside, let me sleep on the floor. Honey, won't you open that door? Honey, 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 won't you open that door? This is your sweet daddy, don't you love me no more? It's cold outside, let me sleep on the floor. Honey, won't you open that door? Honey, 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 honey. Now honey, won't you open that door?
All day and all night, we're serving up classic country on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM.
It's been a long time since you went away. I stop to think of you most every day. With all my heart, I'm hoping you're okay. Guess who loves you? Somebody loves you. I couldn't reach you by the U.S. mail. You didn't leave a very easy trail. I tried the telephone to no avail. Guess who loves you? Somebody loves you. I do. Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Someone loves you. Somebody loves you. Mind over matter is the game I play. I'll never reach you any other way. So I send this one thought to you every day. Guess who loves you? Somebody loves you. I do. Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Someone loves you. Somebody loves you. I do. Na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. Vice President J.D. Vance is heading back to Washington, D.C. following initial talks with Iran and Switzerland. Vance told reporters the talks set a good foundation for future discussions about a number of issues, including curbing Iran's nuclear ambitions.
We have the Iranians allowing weapons inspectors, nuclear inspectors into their country for the first time in a long time.
Vance also said President Trump will be focused on Iran's actions during this 60-day negotiating window. The vice president insisted that after the weekend talks, mechanisms have been set up to ensure the Strait of Hormuz remains open and regional conflicts between Israel and Hezbollah will not derail U.S.-Iran talks. Vance said teams from Iran and the U.S. will remain in Switzerland to continue negotiations. Key primary races are taking place in New York, Maryland, and Utah today. Rob Martier with more.
Much of the national attention is focused on New York, where some Democrat socialists are on the ballot in what many see as a possible look at the political direction of the Democratic Party. The candidates for U.S. House in New York are backed by Democrat Socialist New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani and are focused on issues that include Israel, police reform, and inequality. I'm Rob Martier.
2 more people have been arrested in connection with a plot to attack the UFC event at the White House. That's according to the Justice Department. The men from Missouri and Washington have both been charged with 1 count of conspiracy to commit murder. Brad Ford reports on the Washington man and the alleged plot.
William Faulkner of Belfair is accused of conspiring to commit murder. Federal prosecutors say around 19 people were involved in the plot. They plan to use drones carrying explosives to cause confusion at the event, and as the crowd fled, gunmen would attack the exits.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on the Leach Report. Hi, I'm Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on the Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on the Leach Report Radio Network.
Age-related macular degeneration is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55. But with treatment, it can be slowed down, stopped, and in some cases reversed. Make sure you see your grandchildren grow. Protect your vision by requesting information about diagnosing and treating AMD. Call the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
Tesla is now under investigation after a Model 3 crashed into a home in Katy, Texas, killing a woman. More from Mark Mayfield.
A spokesperson with the Harris County Sheriff's Office says Martha Avila died last Friday when a driver identified as Michael Butler slammed into the front room of the home. Butler says he was on autopilot at the time. Tesla's vice president of AI software took to X on Monday with claims that the driver was pressing the accelerator and overrode the system. The National Highway Traffic Safety Administration is investigating, and no charges have been filed as of now. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The Supreme Court is reinstating a murder conviction in the famous 1979 disappearance of Etam Pates in Lower Manhattan. More from Scott Pringle.
Pedro Hernandez was convicted in 2017 of kidnapping and murdering the 6-year-old boy, but an appeals court granted Hernandez a new trial due to a trial error by a judge. Well, the Supreme Court just reversed that lower court's decision for a new trial and brought back the murder conviction. Hernandez's lawyer tells the New York Times he's disappointed because he firmly believes an innocent man's in jail for a crime he did not commit. Hernandez previously admitted to luring Etam Pates into a Soho basement in 1979. In New York, I'm Scott Pringle.
A major flu outbreak at the home of Air Force Base Basic Training in Texas has now sickened 222 recruits. Experts say that it's easy for the virus to spread through the dorms at Lackland Air Force Base.
During the 1918 influenza pandemic, our bases in Texas got hit really hard.
Baylor infectious disease expert Dr. Peter Hotez says it's not too late for the military to start requiring flu vaccinations again. Texas Congressman Joaquin Castro has been updating the flu numbers. He's demanding answers from the Pentagon, which has been tight-lipped. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass in the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, this is Ryan Lemon. Join me and Matt for KSR 10 to noon on WHIR AM 1230.
There's something fishy going on at your DQ Grill and Chill. Reel in a shrimp basket while supplies last. Or cast your line for a 1 or 2 piece fish dinner, or you'll get hooked on their fish sandwich. Fan favorites are still available, like pick 2 from the snack menu for $5, plus a $7 meal deal, or you can choose from an original cheeseburger or 3-piece strip meal. With fries, drink, and sundae, all of it just $7. Blizzard of the month is Drumstick. Get these and many more savings in June at your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be partly sunny Ransdell today. Gradually becoming sunny Ransdell with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight with a low of 56. Mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday. Sunny Ransdell, high of 85. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Friday, high of 84. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 84. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Sunny Monday, high of 91. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday. This is June 23rd. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Good morning to you, WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register someone to win the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between June 27th and July 3rd, we have registered right now J. Lee Turner, Jacob Williams, Kenneth Ray Gooch Sr., Brandy Justice, and Donna Humphrey. All right. So, let's see. We got a call coming in here. No, we don't. We got a dial tone. Okay. Birthdays. I've got a couple, and hopefully we'll be adding a couple more to those as we go. I don't know what's going on with this phone of mine. There we go. Now, let's see if I've added any more. No, not yet. Okay, so the two we've got right now are Roxanne Kephart and Joe Davis Culbertson.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Joe and Roxanne. Good morning. You're on WHBN.
Could I wish my mom a happy birthday, heavenly birthday?
Sure. What's her name?
Carol Henry.
Carol Henry. Do you want to put her on the ice cream cake list?
She's passed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah. Could you play some Bob Seger in Places for her birthday?
The song
In
Places?
memory of her birthday?
Okay, the song. You want the song Places?
No.
Oh,
could you
just
play
just
some Bob
anything.
Seger?
Just any song by Bob Seger.
Yeah.
Okay.
In memory of Carol Henry.
I'll see if we can get that done for you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thanks for listening. Bye-bye. Okay. So, let's me tell you that today is International Widows Day, International Let It Go Day, National Hydration Day, that should be every day, National Pink Day, National Pink Flamingos Day, National Pecan Sandies Day, like them cookies, those hurt my teeth, National Typewriter Day, and SAT Math Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Stop saying you'll start a fitness plan when you get the time. When you become busy again, you'll be much more likely to stop. Instead, try and fit workouts into the times when you're actually busy too. This will help you keep a lifelong fitness habit. And your positive thought, put your phone far away from your bed tonight. Totally disconnect from your phone at night and resist the urge to check it while in bed. And we want you to check this, ladies and gentlemen, as the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and Radio Network proudly of our national anthem. 3 more days, kids. We light that fuse and start the weekend early because we can. What happened there? Oh, there we go. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, June 23rd. Good morning to you. Going to do it 2 or 3 times. Button just stuck.
Morning is the time you wish your eyes were closing, but your sleeping cannot last. Once you leave your home, the traffic will be slowing, and you will get nowhere fast. Get up, you cannot stay in bed too long. Get up, and gulp some coffee black and strong. Now
crackles as I cut it on, and it's almost like there's somebody here when there's no one around. Friendly voices from the kitchen when I wake up. All that's missing is the clanking of the coffee cups, and it's just like she's still here in the music, sweet and clear. I drift off to sleep to the high school scores, wake up in the morning to the farm report, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio, keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it, it'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Now there's only one song that I can't take. It reminds me of her and my big mistake. So I call up the station saying, man, have mercy on me. And they play some old songs that I don't like, and the DJ gets crazy when it's late at night. But that's alright, cause he's keeping midnight alive. My house is dark when my long day ends. It's yellow light shining like a faithful friend, leaning all night long on the hometown radio. There when I get home, all night long on the hometown radio, keeps me from being alone, and there ain't no doubt about it, it'd be hard to live without it. As long as they're on the air, I'm not alone with my hometown radio show. Hometown radio show. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio. Leaning all night long on the hometown radio. All night long on the hometown radio.
Curtis Wright, Hometown Radio. What an apt song. You are getting it on Hometown Radio Networks, WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. It is 6:19. What else you getting? We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. NBC Entertainment News. News from our local businesses. We ask you to kind of get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, some laughs together. We'll kick it with Kenneth Riley at around 6:55 or so. Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report come busting in. Followed by at 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible Question with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. We will not have Amanda Mace for a couple weeks. She's on the mend. So at 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. At 8:50, Tony Smith from Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. And that is the lineup for today. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Joe, did the Reds win again?
The Reds lose. Oklahoma wins the College World Series and a blockbuster trade in the NBA. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in Major League Baseball with your Cincinnati Reds, where Brandon Woodruff took a perfect game into the 6th inning in his return, and Joey Ortiz's sacrifice fly in the 10th drove home the go-ahead run as the first-place Brewers beat the Reds 2-1 last night. In the 10th, Garrett Mitchell walked, then Sal Frelick bunted Mitchell and designated runner Jake Bowers into scoring position. Ortiz's sac fly drove home Bowers with the game's first run, and Mitchell scored in a wild pitch by Tony Santillan to make it 2-0. Joel Kuhnel allowed one run in the 10th and a ground out, but notched his 5th save. Trevor McGill got the win for Milwaukee. Woodruff, who was making his first start since April 30th, allowed one hit with no walks and 10 strikeouts. He retired the first 16 batters before Tyler Stevenson singled with one out in the 6th. The 10 strikeouts were too shy of his career high, which he'd done 3 times. He's fanned 10 or more batters 21 times in his career, most recently on July 12th of last season against the Nationals. Meanwhile, Woodruff had been on the IL since May 1st with right shoulder inflammation. Good news for the Reds, though. They do expect Ellie De La Cruz to return to the team today. In other baseball news, on the college ranks, the college season is officially done after North Carolina beat Oklahoma 6-2 on June 21st to force a Game 3 in the College World Series final. There were legitimate questions about the Sooners' offense and whether it could bounce back after being quieted following a 2-run first inning. As it turned out, the Oklahoma bats weren't frozen. They just took a break. In the decisive Game 3, Oklahoma rediscovered its mojo, beating North Carolina 13-2 to clinch its first College World Series championship since 1994 and third in program history. For the Sooners, it was the usual suspects, the ones who have consistently contributed to Skip Johnson's squad's turnaround since being eliminated by LSU in the first game of the SEC baseball tournament. Jackson Willits got on base 5 times. Regionals hero Dayton Taki homered, and LJ Mercurius, a starter turned reliever, came out of the bullpen and patched things up when starter Nick Weslowski got into some trouble in his second time through the potent Tar Heels order. Kyle Branch also got in on the action, capping the score now with a 3-run home run in the 8th that well and truly started to kick off the festivities there in Norman, Oklahoma. And in NBA news, Giannis Antetokounmpo finally has a new home. The Milwaukee Bucks have agreed to trade Giannis Antetokounmpo, a 2-time MVP and 10-time All-Star, and Bobby Portis of the Miami Heat, in a massive blockbuster deal yesterday, moving one of the elite players in the league. In return, the Bucks will receive Tyler Hero, Kilel Ware, Jaime Jaquez, Kasparas Giacochonis, 3 first-round picks, a second-round selection, and a pick swap as they look to rebuild for the future after Antetokounmpo delivered a championship during the 2021 finals. Those are the headlines of this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Get your toast and your water guns ready, Sin City. The Rocky Horror Picture Show is coming to the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Sphere Studios is going to use its immersive technology to enhance the original 1975 film, a cult classic famous for its audience participation. Sphere Entertainment's executive chairman and CEO Jim Dolan says they have the opportunity to take the spirit of the audience participation and immersion to an entirely new level. The new production is set for sometime in 2027. I'm Mark Mayfield.
The first trailer's been released for Shrek 5.
The footage shows Shrek, Donkey, Fiona, and the family on another adventure in a new city. Donkey mentions it's time for a makeover, which is a nod to the movie's different animation style.
Shrek and Donkey, 2 stalwart friends off on another whirlwind big city adventure.
The cast includes Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, Zendaya, Marcelo Hernandez, and Skylar Gisondo. Shrek 5 hits theaters on June 30th, 2027. I'm Matt Mattinson.
And there will be some changes at next year's Grammy Awards, starting with 5 new categories, including Latin pop and Asian pop. The nominations for the 69th annual Grammys will be announced on November 16th, with the ceremony set to be held on February 7th. And that's entertainment. I'm Daria Albinger.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, mulch
as Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700. Sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, blueberries, quinoa, spinach.
I thought those were good for me.
What's healthy for one person may cause inflammation for another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? That's where Viome comes in. Viome is a simple, at-home gut health test that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements.
Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Rayan Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Rayan Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
By request, in memory of Carol Henry, Bob Seger. Turn the page.
East of Omaha, you can listen to the engine moaning out his one-note song. You can think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. But your thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do when you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. See, here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Well, you walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. All the same old cliches. Is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered. You don't dare make a stand. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away.
It's 6:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The same thing occurs at time and time again, which is the definition of insanity.
Plenty of people used their 3 minutes at the Fayette County Board of Education meeting Monday evening to express their frustrations with the district finances and the paid administrative leave of Superintendent Dr. Demetrius Liggins. The latter forced Board Chair Tyler Murphy to shut down. Learned Monday, acting of the Financial Accounting and Benefits Services, Amy Smith, expects to finish the restating of the 2025 fiscal year figures in 2 to 3 weeks. The board also approved an increase of up to $35,000 for Weaver and Tidwell, the audit firm they're using. We've learned the identities of the 2 killed in a Jessamine County plane crash from Saturday morning. A CA-6WB plane shared distress calls to Bluegrass Airport after losing their radar, then crashed at Foxtail Farm a few minutes later. Found dead inside the wreckage, Karen Lynn and Brian Paul Tonner, a wife and husband out of Fernandino Beach, Florida. They reportedly were flying home from a work assignment. Both remains are at the State Medical Examiner's office in Frankfort. The investigation continues, but a Faro 3D scanner is helping speed the FAA's investigation up. Senator Mitch McConnell continues to recover, but will not be able to vote this week on the Senate floor. However, his staff has shared with WKYT, the longtime U.S. Senator continues to work closely with staff on Kentucky matters and Senate business. He was admitted to the hospital last Sunday. It still remains unclear why. McConnell is not seeking re-election. Andy Barr and Charles Booker are campaigning to take over his seat this December. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 for Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm and a high of 84. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 23rd day of June. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Are you ready to laugh? Tell us more, old Danny boy.
Top of the morning. I'm Danny from London. Not Kentucky, but from jolly old England. It's comedy time with my buddy Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Cheerio.
Hi, folks. It's your favorite president, Donald Trump. And on these hot summer days, there's only one beverage that quenches your thirst, and that's my new Reflecting Pool Springs bottled water. That's right, I have to empty out my precious reflecting pool, and I'm bottling the water up and selling it to you. From my reflecting pool to your lips, this water goes down smooth.
Why is it so green?
Those are nutrients. It's the green that makes it good, believe me. Totally normal.
And it kind of smells weird.
Drink the water. That's an order from your president, which is me.
Okay. Oh, man. Tastes briny.
It sure does. New Reflecting Pool Springs bottled water. Buy it today.
Ready for a significant change in the price of your home? Then check out my new seminar, How to Lower the Price of Your Home. I'll give you all sorts of tips on how to bring the price of your home down, like painting the walls yellow, or knocking out all of the load-bearing walls, or luring a bunch of vermin into your home as to bring about a rat infestation, and watch the price of your home plummet.
Wait, why would I want the price of my home to plummet?
Or you could have somebody die in the attic. That sort of thing brings the price of a house way down.
You didn't answer me. Wouldn't I want the price of my home to go up?
Or you could just burn it down. Straight up burn the place down. And
this is a terrible idea.
Please just sign up for my seminar, okay? I lost my job and I need money, and I need you to sign up for my seminar.
I'll get the matches.
Nice. My new How to Lower the Price of Your Home seminar. Sign up today.
There's only one vehicle that's tough, rugged, and can haul millions of bees, and that's the Ford Hive 150 pickup. Yep, this truck is built to haul millions of bees in the cabin and another few million bees in the bed, so you can get your bees from one place to another without no problems, because you're a manly bee man who has lots of bees and has lots of bee-related work to do. Just listen to this Ford Hive 150 driver.
Oh, there's a hole in my beekeeper suit and the bees got inside the suit. Help me. Somebody do something. They're stinging me all over. Why did I choose a job that requires me to haul so many bees? Why?
Bummer. The new Ford Hive 150 pickup. It's built bee tough. Test drive one today.
Ready for a vacation you'll never forget? Introducing Natural Disaster Tours, where every excursion is more horrific than the last.
Our natural disaster tour was great. We had a blast on our volcano hike. I got third-degree burns from the lava.
And the earthquake cave diving. It was amazing. Grandma didn't make it out, though, but I'm sure she's fine.
You'll have the adventure of a lifetime on your Natural Disaster Tour.
Woo! This tsunami surfing is incredible, right, honey? Honey?
Book your Natural Disaster Tour today.
It begins innocently enough, but then it turns into a 3-month nightmare of burning hot temperatures.
This steering wheel is 1,000 degrees! My hands!
Invaders obsessed with destroying your home.
Why won't you kids play outside? I can't wait till you go back to school!
And most terrifying of all, flying with your family on an expensive vacation.
Wait, you're telling me I have to pay an extra $100 for each of our extra suitcases? No! No! No!
Only the strong will survive. The summer, not coming soon. It's already here.
Let's check in now, late night, overnight, to see what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
That's right. Everyone's still talking about how the Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool turned green after Trump tried to paint it American flag blue. And get this, I'm not lying. The company that Trump hired to paint it is called Green Water Solutions.
Come on!
Well, they nailed it. They nailed it. Well, listen to this. I read that due to extreme heat, France just outlawed drinking in public. Oh. Yeah. Now French people will only be allowed to drink in bars, restaurants, and middle schools.
Okay, thank you very much. It is now time to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with one KT Tunstall's 51 years old. This is called Black Horse and the Cherry Tree. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley. Feel free to go woohoo all you want.
Well, my heart knows it better than I know myself, so I'm gonna let it do all the talking. I came across a place in the middle of nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. I felt a little fear upon my back. I said, don't look back, just keep on walking. But the big black horse said, look this way. He said, hey, that day, will you marry me? But I said, no, 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 no. I said, no, no, you're not the one for me. No, 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 no. I said, no, no, you're not the one for me. And my heart hit a problem in the early hours, so I stopped it dead for a beat or two. But I cut some cord and I shouldn't have done it, and it won't forgive me after all these years. So I sent it to a place in the middle of nowhere with a big black horse and a cherry tree. Now I won't come back 'cause it's all so happy, and now I got a hole for the world to see. And it said no, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me. No, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me. You're not the one for me. No, 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 no. No, you're not the one for me. Big black holes on a cherry tree. I can't quite get that 'cause my heart forsaken me. Big black holes and a cherry tree.
KT, Tunstall, Black Horse and a Cherry Tree. KT is 51 years old today as we celebrate her birthday. It is 6:40 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Now, do you ever feel like you're maxed out on news because the majority of the news is bad? Well, there may be a reason. Our brains weren't built to be burdened by doom scrolling or Fox News or CNN 24/7. A new study notes that humans evolved to pay close attention to danger, mostly clear and present threats. But in our lives today, that instinct is being overwhelmed by an endless supply of bad news from around the world. It may seem like bad news is overloaded, is a uniquely American thing, but it's a global struggle. 40% of people worldwide say they at least sometimes or often avoid the news. In the U.S., it's 42%. It's over 60% in Bulgaria, Turkey, Croatia, and Greece. It's under 30% in most of Scandinavia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Taiwan, and Japan, where only 11% said they avoid news. And the reasons people do it are relatable. News puts them in a bad mood. They feel overwhelmed and powerless to act. And in some cases, it's because it leads to real-life arguments they also want to dodge. Now, the study points out decades of research shows that our human minds weigh negative information more heavily than positive. We're drawn to it faster and we remember it longer. They put it like this: a predator nearby mattered more than a beautiful sunset. So what do we do about it? Well, try to block it all out. Probably won't work. News will find its way to us one way or another, especially now that we all have smartphones. And when this happens, it will still be a major burden. Also, you're not better off being less informed and aware. Now, the key is to manage the consumption and the sources, which means you should try to keep the news to designated buckets of time as much as possible. Stick to the accurate, trustworthy sources, which aren't manipulating or entertaining you to keep you hooked for hours and hours. I will say, we've got this. Our brains also weren't built to create and edit TikTok videos, assemble IKEA furniture, or process hundreds of stats from various sports leagues. And we adapted to that, mostly. Pieces of good news to save your brain, and bad news as well. But this is good news here. We got more great information. Get ready to hit into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it for you, just for listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $129. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $329. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $100, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Please be advised, you may want to stop eating the following foods immediately: broccoli, kale, quinoa, spinach. I thought a person may cause inflammation in another. So how do you know what your body actually needs? A simple app that analyzes your real-time biology to give you personalized nutrition guidance and custom supplements. Learn more at Viome.com/gut. V as in Victor, IOME.com/GUT. And use coupon code GUTHEALTH50 to save $50 off your purchase.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
The new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer in Harrodsburg, invites you to save now. Get gallons of 15W40 Shell Rotella oil for just $17.29. Mac Brake Cleaner is just $3.49, while gallons of Mobile Delvac oil are $17.99. Napa Gold filters are $32.88, and gallons of green Napa AP antifreeze are $10.49. Get these and many more savings now at the new Austin Auto Supply, your local Napa dealer, North College Street, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, Saturday 8 till noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
It's going to be partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 for Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 646.5.
A new analysis shows calcium and vitamin D are not that effective for helping with bone strength as once thought.
Researchers in Canada looked at 69 studies done in the past which involved calcium or vitamin D supplements or both and compared them to placebo or no treatment when it comes to reducing the risk of falls or fractures. The team found little to no difference. The analysis was published in the BMJ group and involved 154,000 people. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
New research shows a completely sugar-free diet may cause unintended health consequences. A study done involving an experiment with mice shows eliminating sugar can disrupt gut health and promote inflammation and metabolic dysfunction. A new research from the Dasman Diabetes Institute in Kuwait was presented at the Endocrine Society's annual meeting in Chicago recently. The lead author says the study highlights the importance of maintaining balanced dietary carbohydrates to support gut and the immune system. Health Update, I'm Scott Pringle.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Sleeping single in a double bed, thinking over things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone. Sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to forget. I could be lying with you instead of sleeping single in a double bed. I'd pour me a drink, but I'd only be sorry. Girls alone, don't make it a party. Another sleepless night, and it's the same old story. When you're the only one at 2 in the morning, I'm sleeping single in a double bed, thinking over things I wish I'd said. I should have held you, but I let you go. Now I'm the one sleeping all alone. Oh, sleeping single in a double bed, tossing, turning, trying to forget. I could be lying with you instead of sleeping single in a double bed.
Don't hang up the Orleans. Now, on this date in 1944, Rosetta Hightower, singer with the Orleans, was born. It is 6:52 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Let's see here. We have got, I think I will tell you about this one. It's a quick one. It turns out that washcloths and loofahs might not be doing your skin any favors. Now, dermatologists say washing with your hands is the safest and most effective way to clean your body. Your hands are less likely to irritate the skin, and unlike loofahs, they don't sit around collecting bacteria between showers. Loofahs can become a breeding ground for germs if they're not cleaned after every use. That can be especially problematic for people with eczema, acne, or sensitive skin. The washcloths get a little more love from dermatologists, but they still come up with a warning. They can provide gentle exfoliation by removing dead skin cells, but using them every day might damage your skin's protective barrier. So, if you use a washcloth, just wash it frequently and hang it up to dry in between uses. And we are going to have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase coming up right after these.
All aboard the Dollywood Express. We're on our way through the Great Smoky Mountains to see 1 million blooms, flower sculptures, fresh flavors, live music, incredible resorts, and more. Next stop is the Flower and Food Festival, April 18th through June 7th. And just ahead, the new Night Flight Expedition is coming soon. So plan your trip at Dollywood.com. Here we go.
Big deals. Give your budget a break and discover unbeatable bargains at the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store, your local headquarters for savings that simply can't be matched. Indulge in a sweet treat from Sweets by Cindy with one of their famous cupcakes. $10 certificates are just half price at $5. Give your car the VIP treatment with the Triple Crown Wash at Thoroughbred Express Auto Wash at half price, just $10. Take in a play or two this summer at Pioneer Playhouse and save $5 off the admission price. No matter if you call Danville, Harrodsburg, Lancaster, or Stanford home, amazing savings are right at your fingertips. Explore our online deals at hometownlive.net. Why wait? Visit the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store now and let those discounts keep more money in your wallet. Support your favorite local spots and treat yourself.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
If you want to get more customers for your business, radio can help. Hi, I'm Don, your small business marketing specialist. Did you know that radio advertising has powerful advantages over other media? Radio reaches a wider audience, as most people listen to the radio every day. Radio is the #1 reach media. Also, radio advertising is inexpensive compared to other types of advertising, such as television or print. This makes it a great choice if you have a limited budget. And with radio, you can target specific demographics, so you're not forced to buy the ones you don't need. Finally, radio advertising can generate an immediate response from customers, whether it's a phone call, website visit, or in-store visit. To learn more, call us today.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Artist Spotlight. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to feature Royal Blue from Salvisa, and they're going to be doing Little Maggie.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
troubles while courting another man. Oh, the last time I saw little Maggie was on the shores of the deep blue sea. Had a pistol around her body and a banjo on her knee. Pretty flowers were made for blooming, pretty stars were made to shine, pretty women were made for loving, little Maggie was made to be mine. Lay down your last gold dollar, lay down your gold watch and chain, little Maggie's gonna dance for daddy. Listen to that old banjo ring. Go away, little Maggie. Go and do the best you can. I'll get me another woman. You can get you another man. I'll get me another woman. You can get you another man.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio.
And this is WHBN, the Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. You can listen to us on FM at 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Don't forget about our online store. You need a gift. You want to save money. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% off goods and services you need once, open 24/7. Saving is believing. Check it out at hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals at 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Voters head to the polls today for primaries in New York, Maryland, and Utah. Much of the national attention is focused on New York, though, where some Democratic socialists are on the ballot in what many see as a possible look at the political direction of the Democratic Party. Mayor Mamdani was asked about low voter turnout for early voting compared to when he ran.
In our election last time around, I was lucky in that I didn't have to compete with the Knicks' first championship in 53 years. I didn't have to compete with the first World Cup being hosted by our city in a generation.
Voters in South Carolina will also be heading to the polls today in runoff elections for governor and the U.S. House. Vice President J.D. Vance has left Switzerland after initial talks with Iran. Vance told reporters that talks set a good foundation for future discussions about a number of issues, including curbing Iran's nuclear ambitions. A federal judge is blocking the Trump administration from creating a centralized database containing sensitive data like Social Security numbers and information about voters' citizenship status. More from Mark Mayfield.
The judge ruled in favor of the League of Women Voters who brought the lawsuit against DHS, stemming from President Trump's March executive order requiring the federal government to establish a list of eligible voters based on available citizenship data. The order also directed the U.S. Postal Service to only deliver mail-in ballots to individuals on each state's approved voter roll. However, the judge pushed back on the move and determined that efforts to establish the database were unlawful and violated the Social Security Act, Privacy Act, and Administrative Procedure Act.
New and more advanced artificial intelligence has the ability to take hacking to the next level, and defending against it requires action now. That's according to a new assessment from the Five Eyes. That's the collective intelligence agencies of the U.S., U.K., Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's
House lawmakers are unveiling a bipartisan kids online safety deal following months of negotiations. Matt Mattinson reports.
The Kids Internet and Digital Safety, or KIDS Act, would hold social media companies accountable for the alleged harm their platforms cause minors. A previous version of the legislation advanced out of the House Energy and Commerce Committee with a 28-24 vote in March, but negotiations fell apart between the two sides. However, Committee Chairman Brett Guthrie and Congressman Frank Pallone said they found common ground on policies to significantly improve the digital environment for kids. I'm at Mattinson.
It looks like closing arguments in the trial for the guy accused of starting the Palisades fire in California will come today. More from Jason Nathanson.
At the trial Monday for Jonathan Rinderknecht, his defense team put up a veteran arson specialist that said the whole thing was started by fireworks, not arson. Retired Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department Detective Ed Nordskog testified that there's no data that says Rinderknecht started the fire on purpose, which the prosecution claims. During the trial, prosecutors have painted Rinderknecht as a bitter loner who felt trampled by the wealthy and set the Lockman fire as revenge. That fire smoldered and turned into the Palisades fire 6 days later. Closing arguments are expected Tuesday. I'm Jason Nathanson.
Another Amazon Prime Day is underway, but shoppers now have a few days to look for the best deals. More from Natalie Migliori.
What originally started out as a one-day extravaganza for the most desired discounts now lasts 4 days, with experts saying Amazon Prime members should be looking for deals on Amazon-owned brands like Ring cameras, Kindles, and smart home devices. The shopping pros suggest holding off on buying large household items like mattresses or grills until July 4th sales. Amazon says it'll be rolling out new deals every day, suggesting users take advantage of the AI shopping tool to track regular price drops.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. What else you getting? A look at Joe's News. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass in the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hey, Maggie, did you hear about the latest fantastic listing that Marcia Case just listed over at Paradise Camp Road in Bergen?
Yeah, we drove past it just the other day. It looks perfect.
Did you know it's an all-brick, 5-bedroom home on 5 acres on Paradise Camp Road with an amazing creek?
Wow, talk about sweet. That's a great opportunity for anyone.
If you're looking to buy, call Marcia Case. She is the broker of the one and only independently owned A Showcase Real Estate Group.
A creek, you don't say.
Don't just list it, showcase it.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as a #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny. Gradually becoming sunny today. High of 78. Mostly clear tonight. Low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow. High of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night and a low of 1. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 for Thursday. Sunny. High of 85. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday. High of 84. Partly sunny, high of 84. Slight thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Sunny Monday, high of 91. Get off my screen. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:08.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 23rd day of June. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That's the number to use. If you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 27th of June and July 3rd, we have Donna Humphrey, Brandy Justice, Kenneth Ray Gooch Sr., Jacob Williams, and Jaylee Turner all signed up to win the DQ ice cream cake. We've added a couple birthdays, and here we go. Robert Bean, Tucker Huntsinger, Monica Thompson, Joe Davis Culbertson, Roxanne Kephart.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Roxanne, Joe, Monica, Tucker, and Robert. Today, kids, International Widows Day, Let It Go Day, National Hydration Day, National Pink Day, National Pink Flamingos Day, National Pecan Sandies Day, National Typewriter Day, and SAT Math Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack. Stop saying you'll start a fitness plan when you get the time. When you become busy again, you'll be much more likely to stop. Instead, try to fit workouts in the times when you're actually busy too. This will help you keep a lifelong fitness habit. Your positive thought, put your phone far away from you in bed tonight. Totally disconnect from your phone at night and resist the urge to check it while in bed. And we want you to check this out because this is what we got coming up in your ears. Coming up next, the Steve Bertram Sports Report, followed by the DQ Nearly Impossible question with a prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. 7:50, Southern States Chase Porter. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:10, Vaught's Views. 8:15, Steve Bertram Sports Report. No Amanda Mays Bledsoe over the next couple weeks. 8:45, Random Facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Tony Smith, Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. And that is your lineup. We hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. 3 more days, kids. We light that fuse Friday morning and start the weekend early because we can. So, you know the drill. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, June 23rd. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday.
Tuesday now, so don't have a cow.
Because it is Tuesday.
Hey, this is Jack Mathis. I love sports, and this is Sports with the Big Daddy, Steve Bochum. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we are proud to be your hometown dealer for many reasons. Selection, service, convenient location, and our people. Your friends, family, and neighbors. Since 1949 at Stuart Powell, we make it easy. Stuart Powell Ford Mazda. Visit us on the bypass in Danville or online at stuartpowell.com.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NBA draft begins with round 1 tonight in the Barclays Center in Brooklyn at 8 o'clock. Round 2 will be held tomorrow night, also starting at 8. The Washington Wizards had the first pick this evening, most likely selecting A.J. Debnza from BYU or Darren Peterson from Kansas. Louisville guard Michael Brown is probably going with the 6th pick tonight. 6'10" Jaden Quainance from Kentucky, who's trying to recover from knee surgery, will probably be taken among the last 2 or 3 choices tonight, if at all. UK guard Otega Owe is expected to be selected in the middle of the second round at best. Other NBA news, the trade for Giannis from the Milwaukee Bucks to the Miami Heat should be completed before the draft starts. Dusty May is leaving Michigan to coach the Dallas Mavericks. May is being replaced on an interim basis by Wolverines assistant head coach Mike Boynton. The D1 College Baseball Championship was taken by the Oklahoma Sooners last night in Omaha. The Sooners crushed North Carolina 13-2 in the decisive Game 3. In Major League Baseball yesterday, it was a great pitching duel at Great American Ballpark as Milwaukee nipped Cincinnati 2-1 in 10 innings. All the runs were scored in the 10th. The Brewers had 3 hits for the game, the Reds just 2. Elsewhere, Los Angeles is the first team to reach 50 wins in the majors this year. After the Dodgers edged Minnesota 2-1, it was the White Sox 6, Guardians 5, Tigers 5, Yankees 3, Cardinals 3, Diamondbacks 2, and the Padres 1, Braves nothing. The Cubs at the Mets was postponed. Other winners were the Blue Jays, Nationals, Orioles, Rangers, Rockies, and Royals. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
In the heart of Harrodsburg, Kentucky, Mercer Stone Company is shaping driveways and dreams. Supplying quality stone with local dedication, these folks know a thing or two about building from the ground up. With friendly service and a commitment to getting your project done right, you'll find the materials and know-how you need. And lay the foundation for your next great project with Mercer Stone Company today. We will rock you.
Pioneer Playhouse is celebrating 77 years in the Bluegrass. We're Kentucky's oldest outdoor theater, and we're right here in Danville. Enjoy a home-cooked dinner in our shaded courtyard before the show. Shows are nightly, Tuesday through Saturdays through August 8th. New showtime, 8 o'clock p.m. instead of 8:30. Dinner is optional, and now served only on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Grab some popcorn at the concession stand, and then it's on to the show. Our 77th season Under the Stars kicks off with The Play That Goes Wrong through June 27th. A smash hit on Broadway, this zany play within a play follows the shenanigans of a troupe of accident-prone amateur actors as they try to perform a murder mystery with hilariously disastrous results. Pioneer Playhouse is located at 840 Stanford Road in Danville. New showtime, 8 o'clock p.m. instead of 8:30. When the sun goes down, the stars come out at Pioneer Playhouse.
Own the most reliable laundry brand, Speed Queen, which is featured at your official platinum dealer, Carl Day's Danville hometown store. Consumer Reports rated Speed Queen #1 in reliability. Speed Queen is the proven performer in laundry, the one you can count on to last longer, up to 25 years of laundry. Speed Queen are the ones that offer a 7-year warranty, not just parts, but in-home labor. You buy Speed Queen for peace of mind and performance. You get the best every day from Speed Queen at your official platinum dealer, Carl Day's Danville hometown store on Houstonville Road.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
I'm Adam Hopkins, Security Officer at Farmers National Bank. If you receive a call from what looks to be your bank and are asked for your account number or online banking password, don't give it to them. This is a scam. Your bank already has this information. Call your bank to verify requests.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today, high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Right now, under mostly cloudy skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:19. Dwight and Buck, they're on them streets of Bakersfield on WHBN. Good morning.
I came here looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else. Hey, I'm not trying to be nobody. I just want a chance to be myself. I've spent 1,000 miles of coming. Yes, I've worn blisters on my heels, trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel, but how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Spent some time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the can. Lived through this drunk man in my jail cell. I took $15 from that man, left him my watch and my old house key. Don't want folks thinking that I'd steal. And I thanked him as I was leaving, and I headed out for Bakersfield. Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel, but how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Hey, you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel, but how many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? How many of you that sit and judge me ever walk the streets of Bakersfield?
Country and more. WHBN.
chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks. Now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my best. This and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. I look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 and love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Do you, but do you want to come on? I scooch on over closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer, but my breath fogged up the glass, and so I drew a new face and I laughed. I guess what I'll be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. I look into your heart and you'll find that the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need here to complicate, 'cause our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours.
Jason Mraz, I'm yours. Jason Mraz is 49 years old today as we celebrate his day of birth. It is 7:25 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. Now, sure, it'd be cool to say you're a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, but would it be fun when you have to follow so many rules? Here are 10. No visible tattoos. Glitter eyeshadow is a no. Dating NFL players is prohibited. You have to maintain your size. You don't get a new uniform. You have to be in full hair and makeup every day. You can't be anywhere alcohol is served or attend parties. You can't miss rehearsal. You must say, yes, ma'am. You can't post provocative photos or Instagram, and you have to avoid spray tans with orange tones. Does that sound like anybody? How about little Toby Keith? Country comes to town at WHBN 726. Good morning.
Weatherman said it might storm today. I gotta get the view, gotta bear some hay. Can't let it rain on my daddy's farm till I get it all stacked up high in the barn. And I'm gonna call my baby, she's been waiting on me. Yeah, she lives downtown on Sycamore Street, and the wheels on the blacktop are starting to whine as I pass that Oklahoma city limit sign. That's when country comes to town. Well, her daddy said, child, better let him be. Well, I don't like him, and he sure don't like me. Her mama just says, y'all have a little fun. Say, ain't doing nothing, me and Papa ain't done. And I open up the door to my pickup truck, and my baby jumps in and she fires it up, and she gives me a kiss as I crawl in. We've been waiting all week for a weekend. I'm a hayseed and a plowboy. I'm a farm kid and a cowboy. I'm a race fan. Daddy was a race fan too. Whoa. I run around with hillbilly girls, and when the weekend sets on my hillbilly world, you better be ready when the sun goes down. 'Cause that's when country comes to town. Yeah, it's true, I run around with hillbilly girls, and when the weekend sets on our hillbilly world, you better be ready when the sun goes down. That's when country comes to town. Here I come.
Toby Keith, country comes to town. We are coming to news, bottom of the hour. We'll have K&N, your local news, your weather forecast, the DQ, Nearly Impossible question, the good news, and we also have coming up Southern States right here on WHBN, AM and FM 730.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It was the Fayette County Public School District's first meeting since Superintendent Dr. Demetrius Liggins was placed on leave, and Interim Superintendent Bill Bradford delivered his first report. The board continues to face questions on Liggins' future, including Matthew Veed, who called for firing him with cause, adding the new fiscal year will start with a $0 beginning balance. District CFO Kaina Ko said FCPS will have to find $35,000 to take care of this, adding, "We have to find it in the budget." After the meeting, Board Chair Tyler Murphy told WDKY they will not in a settlement with Liggins. Meantime, an arraignment Monday for a former Louisville Metro Police officer charged in the death of an unarmed naked man.
Enter plea of not guilty and ask for a pretrial conference date, please.
The attorney for Nathan Stotts entering a not guilty plea for police officer facing manslaughter and reckless homicide charges. Elizabeth Jones Brown is prosecuting the case.
I mean, in this case, everything does happen right there on video. So, yes, there's a lot of discovery, but also the case comes down to what you see right there.
Stotts was responding to a reported assault last month when he shot and killed Martin Nitzkin Jr., who was naked and unarmed in the middle of a street. Bond for Stotts was set at $10,000 cash. He's due back in court in July. I'm Paul Miles.
A pair of Williamsburg natives arrested for allegedly hiding drugs in London. Laurel County deputies noticed a car parked in an employee's spot Thursday morning. Trisha Crowley allegedly gave deputies an ID that wasn't hers, with Damon Bennett in the vehicle. A search of the car found a bag that said, "Definitely not a bag full of drugs." It contained several drugs and drug paraphernalia. Both were taken to the Laurel County Detention Center. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass on the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something? To truly support and get behind it? To be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Here are the obituaries. Rose Carolyn Pruitt, age 82 of Stanford, died Wednesday. She was the widow of John Johnny Pruitt. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
And it looks like this, partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 78. Tonight, mostly clear with a low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Right now, we have mostly cloudy skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 23rd day of June. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. You ready to win? Time for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. Be first in, 859-734-4321, and you won't pick up one. You'll pick up 2 medium sundaes of your choice, all right? 2 medium sundaes of your choice on the line from DQ, where happy tastes good. Are you ready to guess? Here is the question. What do you get when you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot? What does Sir Lancelot wear? And what does Dracula do? Put those together and you got what I'm looking for. There you go, 2 clues. What do you get if you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot? 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Patty Loveless, Blue Side of Town.
Well, there's a honky tonk where the lights are low and they play the saddest song.
Patty Loveless, Blue Side of Town. Don't have the correct answer yet. I thought this would be pretty easy. I gave you 2 clues. What do you get if you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot? What does Dracula do? What does he do to victims? And Sir Lancelot, what does he wear? Put those 2 together and you got what I'm looking for. All right? What do you get when you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot?
Country and more. WHBN.
Really smart. Come on and take a chance and get her with this dance. Baby, baby, when you do that slide, your arms are wasted waving in the sky. Come on and hold me like we never should. What you see makes you feel so good. Oh baby, it's the dance made up for romance. To do. What to see? Come on and take a chance and get her with this dance. What to see? Oh baby, it's the dance made up for romance.
The Orlons. That's called Watusi. Remember that one? A little blast from the past. Rosetta Hightower was born on this date, 1944, expired in 2014. Singer with the Orlons. Got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible question. The question read, what do you get when you cross Dracula with Sir Lancelot? Debbie Claunch said, a bite in shining armor. All right. We got it. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, O'Connor. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do it without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. We've got your tech report, the good news, and then Chase Porter coming up from Southern States right here on WHBN.
Google is removing the Telegram app from its Play Store in India after government restrictions were imposed. Matt Manson explains.
The move from the government was an effort to curb alleged examination-related fraud, misinformation, and cheating networks operating on the platform. The app can no longer be downloaded in India, but users who already have the app can still use it. It's unclear how this will impact updates to the Telegram app across the broader Google Play Store.
Meta is rolling out new artificial intelligence features aimed at changing how users search for information on Facebook and Instagram. The company says the updates are part of a broader effort to integrate AI into everyday experiences across its platforms. And more concerns are being raised over Anthropic's security risks as the company attempts to ease Trump administration worries. U.S. Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick has ordered the San Francisco AI company to halt global access to its newest AI models, Fable 5 and Mythos 5. Lutnick cited a serious foreign military risk as his reason. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you, Mark.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Damian Zelter Agent.
All right, Sophie, we'll do it. The World Cup is in full swing. One of the best stories so far is from the underdog nation of Cape Verde. They've been performing above expectations, but the goalkeeper only had one wish, that his mother could watch him play. After his comments went viral, officials within FIFA and national delegations worked together to resolve the mom's visa issues for the trip. It was the first time ever leaving her home country, but she made the long journey to the U.S. and finally to see her son compete on the world stage. A teenager in California is a hero after diving into a harbor to rescue a struggling dog. His name is Mateo Ackerman, and he noticed the dog was getting exhausted in the water, so he dove in and carried him back safely to shore. He and his friends then used the dog's collar to contact the owner and stayed with him until they were reunited with family. All is well with a stray kitten wandered onto a New York City subway because she found a happy ending with a stranger who saved her. A commuter safely picked up the kitten during the chaotic moment, later decided to adopt it, naming her Emmy after the MTA. The cat's journey has since gone viral. And that's the good news gone viral, and it is a service of this company and a man at the end.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
New Jeeps cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Make this the summer event and lease a new Jeep Wrangler Willys 4-door Sport for only $349 per month for 36 months. $3,000 plus first payment, fees, and taxes due at signing. 7,500 lease miles per year. Stock C 26,466. Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at boballenmotormall.com.
Hey everybody, it's Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. I'm coming home the 3rd of July, baby, for the 200th celebration.
Kick off the 4th of July holiday celebration of America's 250th birthday in Boyle County with a free concert with Montgomery Gentry at Millennium Park. His first ever live concert in Boyle County. Come and hear all of his greatest hits performed live. July 3rd, 7 o'clock. Come early for the bluegrass band Ridgeline, opening at 5:30. Bring your chairs and your blankets. Food trucks available.
So let's make sure we make this celebration the best celebration ever in my town, baby. That's right, Danville, Kentucky. Let's get her done, boys. The party's on its way.
Friday, July 3rd, free concert, Millennium Park. Celebrate America's 250th birthday.
God bless America, baby!
This special concert event is sponsored by the 250th Celebration Committee.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States Bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
Daddy, fireworks!
No, we don't just get our fireworks anywhere. We do it right at Send the Light. They beat any tent by 20%. Get the 3-minute time bomb, 2-minute block party, neon rage. If you want the best show and savings and know you're done right, it's Send the Lights. Located in Harrisburg by McDonald's, Junction City at Grubbs, North Garrett County 27 in front of the dollar store. For your fireworks and more, it's Send the Lights. Plus savings for first responders, military. Now that's where we're going to get our fireworks at.
Thank you, Daddy.
Well, here's a quarter.
Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. Your You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
Thank you there, AI. Upcoming events at the EKU Center for the Arts includes Jason Isbell in concert, July 16th. Tickets for this event can be purchased through the EKU Center for the Arts website, or you can go to ETIX.
Good morning. Summer Stace, Chase Porter.
Would this happen to be the Chase Porter Sophie was talking about?
Yes, sir. Hey, good to see you.
Hey, what do you say, Chase? Good morning to you. You don't have any kids yet, do you?
I don't. No, I,
So you're not
I
a father
don't. I've got
yet.
a couple nieces.
Oh, okay.
Probably about Sophie's age, but no, I don't have any kids myself.
Okay. Well, you got plenty of time. You're a young man.
Yes, sir. Yeah, not too worried about it. It's it's one of those things you want to have the time to do it right, and I haven't got there yet. So.
Well, no, you got two full-time jobs.
That's what it seems like, man.
Yeah.
You go home and it's kind of already late, and then you got a few more hours of work. It's every day. It can get I'm sure there's a lot of people out there listening that know exactly what I'm talking about. Even if it's not farming, that you got a hobby or something.
Honey-do list.
A side gig.
Yeah. Honey-do list.
That too.
Yeah.
That too. There's always, if you look around, there's always something you can do. But,
That's right.
This time of year is pretty busy, right? We got these long days.
Yeah.
Lots of daylight. So I'm trying to utilize it, and I don't have as much farmland as a lot of people, and I wonder about that. I'm like, I don't know how some of these people do it. For me, I don't have any help,
Yeah.
So that's part of the problem, I guess. Nobody works for me, or I don't have any kids or family members that are helping me. So I think that's what's I get that part time. I'll get that every now and then if somebody comes and helps me build fence and stuff like that. But on the daily grind can get pretty exhausting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it's kind of what you sign up for. You don't do it unless you love it.
Yeah.
For the most part, I have the choice, right? I've chosen to do it. I could do something otherwise, but I really love it. It's very rewarding. I love it's kind of, I love having something to show for all my work. You can have you can see the improvement every year. You build something, you plant something, and you have something. It always kind of surprises you. Last week I took a bunch of meat birds to the processor, and I got like 225 pounds of chicken. So
oh wow,
that was pretty cool. Yeah, I've been doing the meat bird thing this year with the chicken tractor, and moving it in the pasture. It's like pasture raised chicken, and ended up with a bunch of chicken. So I'll actually do that again in the fall.
So you run them over with a machine?
The name is misleading.
Yeah, I hope so.
It is. It's basically a portable coop.
Okay.
It's a portable coop. But they live in the grass instead of on concrete or something, or in cages.
Okay.
And you move so they have access to grass, and you just move this coop every day. So it's really good for the field because they're kind of recycling nutrients through manure, and they're getting sunshine and all the elements. It's just a lot less cleanup too, right? I don't have to go and muck up stuff after them, and it's for the most part it wasn't too bad. It's just another daily chore, but
yeah,
got that done and out of the way. So that's one kind of less thing I got to worry about when I get home every day.
And you got a kind of an advantage there too, being a farmer, that you got a lot of farmers helpers at Southern States.
Yeah. That's pretty much what I talk about every day. I'm constantly on the phone talking to people, ideas or solving problems or giving prices or rates. We're giving rates on chemicals and seed and stuff like that. I constantly learn, through others and through researching these things, and it helps me out at my farm tremendously. There's some of these things have become kind of second nature. I guess I take it for granted that I know some of these things, and I guess others don't. But that's I feel like at times I'm like, man, I've got a lot to learn here, but I have come a long way. I've been doing this long enough now. I've gained some confidence.
And you don't learn anything unless you make mistakes, and sometimes you learn from those. Hopefully, we all do.
Exactly. You can't be afraid to try something, and even if it doesn't work out, even if it, a lot of these things that you're scared to try, or you're gonna land on your feet. I promise. That's kind of what I've been doing at my farm. Where I've tried different things like the meat birds. We're doing sheep. I've got a few different things going on with cattle. I've got, several different enterprises. It's not just one revenue stream. And at the end of the day, if I feel like they're, if I give them a couple years and something's not working out, I'll either make another change or I'll stop doing it. Right. But you can't be afraid to try. You can't be afraid to try. So no. I've got some other stuff I want to try there at the farm, but it's that whole thing. You want to get, you want to get some things right, but I do want to keep, I guess I have a very aggressive mentality when it comes to these things. Same thing kind of at the store. Right? We get new products in, we come up with promotions and events, and I've always had this saying, like, don't get it right, just get it going.
Yeah.
And because I feel like if you are the kind of person that will get it right, it'll come. Just get it going. Just keep, I say that to myself all the time. Just, you got to get something in motion. You got to do some research. You got to start building. Just get it going. If you're the person that can't stand when things are not, immaculate, then that will come, and you're going to use your resources, and you're going to make it right as you go. So I've tried to do that for the most part in everything I do, and it's sometimes it works out.
Got it.
A couple things.
Yeah,
a couple things here, real quick, Rick. Yeah. I wrote down kind of while we're talking about new things that we're trying. We have square bale hay at the store now that we're selling. So in the past, we've always sold straw.
Okay.
People come and they buy straw for bedding and covering grass seed, when you're planting grass seed, that kind of stuff. But now we're actually selling square bale, just mixed grass hay. So won't really take off right now, because not a lot of people are feeding square bale hay. But once we get into the fall and winter time, if you need a few bales of hay here and there, it's kind of for that, right? That's we're going to keep a trailer parked here at the store. And if you need a few bales, we got you covered. So another thing is we're going to do an alfalfa meeting. July 31st. I may have mentioned that last week. I can't remember, but it's if you're interested, if you're an alfalfa grower and you're interested in going, get with me, because it's going to be a smaller event, but I do want people there and participation. But we're gonna have a few reps there and a couple of experts that will talk, and then we'll open up, to conversation. But it's all things growing alfalfa seed, and chemicals and management. We'll talk about some high-level things on growing alfalfa. So it's a little different. I feel like there's meetings out there for different crops and commodities and stuff all the time, but alfalfa doesn't always land in that mix. So if anybody wants to go to that, it's, it'll be during the day, like a morning thing, but, just talk to me and I'll put you on our list. That way we make sure we have enough food for everybody. So,
yeah,
just something, again, like we're trying to do new things and provide service to our customers.
Very good. And don't forget to lock in your propane. Now is the best time to do it. Lock that price in.
Yep. Yep. Summerfield's going on now. We started it. We're doing some deliveries. We haven't got crazy aggressive on it, but you can make your order and get in there. You can. There's two things you can do this right now. You can we can top off your tank pretty cheap, or if you want to prepay for the wintertime, you can do that as well. You can book gallons at a cheaper price. So both of those are going on.
Very good. What are your hours, Chase?
7:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and 7:30 to 12 on Saturday.
Well, Chase, we look forward to talking to you every Tuesday. We'll do it again next week, pal.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Rick.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
We'll see you.
All right. Chase Porter, Southern States on WHBN Harrisburg.
Between the U.S. and Iran are set to continue this week in Switzerland following the departure of Vice President Vance, who led a round of talks over the weekend. Vance told reporters the talks set a good foundation for future discussions about a number of issues, including curbing Iran's nuclear ambitions. However, as NBC's Matt Bradley reports from Tel Aviv this morning, there seems to be a disconnect between the two sides.
The fact is that the statements we've been hearing from the Iranians are not anywhere near what we're hearing from J.D. Vance. They said that they had not allowed in or not agreed to allow in United Nations weapons inspectors into Iran, which J.D. Vance said they had. They also denied President Trump's assertion that all of this money that Iran stood to get was going to be paid, was going to go back to the United States for Iran to buy food. The Iranians have rejected that statement as well.
It's another primary election day in America, with races taking place in New York, Maryland, and Utah. Much of the national attention is focused on New York, where the candidates for the U.S. House are backed by Big Apple Mayor Zoran Mamdani, and they're focusing on issues that include Israel, police reform, and inequality. Scott Pringle in New York.
In the 12th District in Manhattan, a number of Democrats are looking to replace Congressman Jerry Nadler, who's retiring. The 7th District covers parts of Brooklyn and Queens, and 4 Democrats are looking to replace Nydia Velázquez, who is retiring. In the 10th District, covering parts of Lower Manhattan and Brooklyn, Congressman Dan Goldman trying to fend off a challenge from Democrat Brad Lander, who's endorsed by Mayor Mamdani. In the 13th District in Upper Manhattan and parts of the Bronx, 3 Democrats are challenging Adriano Espaillat.
And the Senate is approving a massive housing affordability bill with the goal of lowering prices. The bill was approved 85-5 on Monday in a rare, overwhelmingly bipartisan vote. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6781. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6781. That's 800-575-6781. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
A federal judge has dismissed the Trump administration's lawsuit challenging Los Angeles' so-called sanctuary city ordinance. More from Tammy Trujillo.
City Attorney Heidi Feldstein Soto released a statement Monday applauding a U.S. District Court judge's ruling granting the city's motion to dismiss the federal government's case. The Trump administration is challenging a 2024 ordinance. That Los Angeles ordinance prohibits city resources, property, and personnel from cooperating with federal immigration authorities or sharing information about an individual's immigration status. The Trump administration is likely to appeal.
Multiple reports indicate a ransom note sent to the media claimed Nancy Guthrie died after her abduction on February 1st. More from Wendy Swanson.
Reports came out Monday that one of the 2 notes sent to a Tucson, Arizona TV station said the 84-year-old mother of Today Show co-host Savannah Guthrie died shortly after she was taken and was buried in nature. Police deemed both notes as potentially credible. Savannah Guthrie posted a statement online on February 7th, shortly after receiving the second note. That post read, quote, "We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us. This is very valuable to us and we will pay." In Arizona, I'm Wendy Swanson.
House lawmakers are unveiling a bipartisan kids online safety deal following months of negotiations. Matt Mattinson reports.
The Kids Internet and Digital Safety, or KIDS Act, would hold social media companies accountable for the alleged harm their platforms cause minors. A previous version of the legislation advanced out of the House Energy and Commerce Committee with a 28-24 vote in March, but negotiations fell apart between the two sides. However, Committee Chairman Brett Guthrie and Congressman Frank Pallone said they found common ground on policies to significantly improve the digital environment for kids.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass in the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Looking to trade or purchase a new automobile? Check out Ray and Auto Sales in Lexington on New Circle Road. Needing help with financing? Get pre-approved with Capital One. When you're there, it's all about quality cars, unbeatable deals, and a name you can trust. That's Ray and Auto Sales. That's RAYYAN Autosales.com.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Morning Point of Danville, featuring the Lantern offering 2 levels of memory care for early and later stages of Alzheimer's and dementia, and on Facebook at Morning Point of Danville.
Thank you, Emily. It is going to be partly sunny, James. Gradually becoming sunny today, high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy, low of 61. Thursday, chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, sunny, high of 85. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Friday, high of 84. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 84. Slight chance of thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Sunny Monday, high of 91. Right now under mostly cloudy skies, we have 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 23rd day of June. Radio Rick and James the Gardener, glad to be along with you. Thank you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. James, that's the number to use if they want to register themselves or someone else to win the DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday between the 20th and 26th, we have registered right now Jackson Selby and Bryson Turner. Register for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we've got Roxanne Kephart, Joe Davis Culbertson, Monica Thompson, Tucker Huntsinger, and Robert Bean.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
She still does not say anything about vanilla ice cream, James.
Got to check on that.
Yeah, we need to. Today, James, is International Widow's Day. Let It Go Day.
Okay, let it go.
Let it go. National Hydration Day.
Okay.
That should be every day.
Yeah.
National Pink Day.
You can have it.
National Pink Flamingos Day.
Oh, keep going.
National Pecan Sandies Day.
Well, I don't
You
even
like
know
them?
Never heard
Pecan cookie. That they hurt your teeth. At least they do mine when I used to eat them. National Typewriter Day.
Okay.
And SAT Math Day.
SAT.
Yeah. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Stop saying you'll start a fitness plan when you get the time. When you become busy again, you'll be much more likely to stop. Instead, try and fit workouts into the times when you're actually busy too. This will help you keep a lifelong fitness habit.
Okay.
And your positive thought. Put your phone far away from you at bed tonight. Total disconnect from your phone at night and resist the urge to check it while in bed. You'll sleep better.
All right.
And we don't want to sleep here. We're going to keep you up with this. We've got Vaught's Views coming up. We've got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. Normally we have Amanda Mays Bledsoe. She's on the mend. We won't have her for a couple of weeks, so we'll have James the Gardener filling in. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Tony Smith from Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive about 8:50. And that's the lineup, James. Hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to us right here at WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. So, you know the drill, kids. 3 more days till we start that Friday morning weekend early because we can. So, you know what I'm about to say. Sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, June 23rd. Good morning to you.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the phone to me.
Vaught's Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Getting a commitment from Cincinnati Moeller quarterback Matt Ponatoski was a really big deal for former UK coach Mark Stoops and his staff before they were fired. Ponatoski indicated recently in an interview with Overslot's Joe Doyle that he is all in on baseball over football, despite what he said before. The two-sport star wants it known that his top goal is to become a professional baseball player as soon as possible. He told Doyle getting drafted was always his priority, and that he wants to be a professional baseball player more than anything else. He's even saying now that his commitment to Kentucky was a baseball-first decision. Matt Ponatoski was a late bloomer in football. He was always a star player in baseball. He could hit 96 miles per hour with his fastball at times, even though he's never had a full-time individual pitching coach.
Vaught's Views will return in a moment.
If you want to really protect your corn and soybean acres, you need to take your protection to a whole new level with Alabest Insect Control. Alabest Insect Control provides fast-acting, long-lasting residual and broad-spectrum control of Lepidoptera insects and many other pests, including stink bugs. Elevate your ROI, elevate your residual control, and elevate your efficiency with Alabest Insect Control. Visit your FMC retailer or alabest.ag.fmc.com. Alabest Insect Control is a restricted use pesticide. Always read and follow all label directions.
Most agree he will add velocity the next few years, especially if he starts his professional career and can devote all his time to baseball. Even though Will Stein had been recruiting Ponatoski at Oregon and was glad to sign him a few days after he got the UK job, my guess is the UK coach knew this might happen and has a plan B, just like Ponatoski has UK as his plan B if the draft does not go the way he hopes.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. The NBA draft begins with round 1 tonight in the Barclays Center in Brooklyn at 8 o'clock. Round 2 will be held tomorrow night, also starting at 8. The Washington Wizards had the first pick this evening, most likely selecting A.J. Dabansa from BYU or Darren Peterson from Kansas. Louisville guard Michael Brown is probably going with the 6th pick tonight. 6'10" Jaden Quainance from Kentucky, who's trying to recover from knee surgery, will probably be taken among the last 2 or 3 choices tonight, if at all. UK guard Otega Owe is expected to be selected in the middle of the second round at best. Other NBA news, the trade for Giannis from the Milwaukee Bucks to the Miami Heat should be completed before the draft starts. Dusty May is leaving Michigan to coach the Dallas Mavericks. May is being replaced on an interim basis by Wolverines assistant head coach Mike Boynton. The D1 College Baseball Championship was taken by the Oklahoma Sooners last night in Omaha. The Sooners crushed North Carolina 13-2 in the decisive Game 3. In Major League Baseball yesterday, it was a great pitching duel at Great American Ballpark as Milwaukee nipped Cincinnati 2-1 in 10 innings. All the runs were scored in the 10th. The Brewers had 3 hits for the game, the Reds just 2. Elsewhere, Los Angeles is the first team to reach 50 wins in the majors this year. After the Dodgers edged Minnesota 2-1, it was the White Sox 6, Guardians 5, Tigers 5, Yankees 3, Cardinals 3, Diamondbacks 2, and the Padres 1, Braves nothing. The Cubs at the Mets was postponed. Other winners were the Blue Jays, Nationals, Orioles, Rangers, Rockies, and Royals. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Hello, this is Tony Wilder, Chairman of Boyle County's America 250 celebration. To follow up on our Friday, July 3rd Montgomery Gentry concert, we have a day-long lineup of patriotic and fun activities to offer on Saturday, July 4th. It all begins at 8:30 a.m. in Whitaker Park next to the courthouse, where we will have a flag-raising ceremony, a bench dedication by the Sons of the American Revolution, a remembrance of those Boyle Countyans killed in our nation's wars, and a 21-gun salute, and the exhibition of the traveling Vietnam War Memorial Wall. At 11, we'll stage our grand military-themed parade, and then around 1 o'clock, back at Whitaker Park for patriotic music, the reading of our Declaration of Independence, a visit by Thomas Jefferson and Ben Franklin, and concluding with some great traditional musical entertainment. Activities shift to Millennium Park for family fun, including a cornhole tournament at 5, live music at 6 featuring Blue Groove Jazz Combo, and at 7, Michael Fly and the Sounds. The celebration concludes with fireworks at 9:30, providing a spectacular finale to a weekend honoring America's 250th birthday. So come out and
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. And it's going to be partly sunny Ransdell, gradually becoming sunny Ransdell today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny Ransdell tomorrow with a high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday. Sunny Ransdell with a high of 85. Right now under partly cloudy skies, we have 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:19.
Comes to soil or compost, forget any other names. Listen to Gardening with James
I said gardening with James will help your veggies grow. He's an expert on manure, spreads it with a hoe. If you're serious about your garden, tired of playing games, listen to Gardening with James.
He's the man.
Listen to Gardening with James. And here's your host, James Ross.
Now here's the man, James the gardener.
See? What did I tell you?
Good morning,
Your,
Sophie.
your reputation precedes you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, what's been going on in James the gardener's world?
Oh, besides watching it rain and
Yeah.
taking some time off, you know, and watch it rain. And so,
Hopefully watch it rain some more, at least in my backyard.
well, well, it won't rain today, but tomorrow is coming, and I think this tomorrow. And then on Friday, I'm supposed to have some folks from the Shepherd's House, about 10 of them, to come to help me divide the irises up there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because I don't know when those irises were put in, but they was put in a long time ago. And every year I trim them back after they flower, you know, and I pull weeds in between them. And, you know, this has been going on for about 7 years. And this year, after it flowered, you know, I couldn't tell the difference between the weeds and the irises. Because we took some of those irises out and we put them in another area where they put a tree. Hardly any weeds in that one. But for some reason in the main one, weeds everywhere. So so I talked to Miss Linda, who's in charge there, and I said, well, you know, she said, well, won't you just have some of the folks from the Shepherd's House come? So I said, well, I'll stop by and see if I can set it up. Well, I set it up for this Friday coming. Well, there's like an 80% chance of rain.
Showers down.
Coming, so I'm going to have to stop by there and say, hey, well, can we set this up for another day because it's going to be pouring down raining.
Yeah.
So hopefully we can get that out the way. And because this time we're going to pull probably going to pull them all out and then dig it, put some mulch in it, and just redo it completely. Because these irises, they're not going to bloom anymore this year, so don't have to worry about that. And so that was my plan for Friday. It's to entertain them, but it's going to be raining. So today I'm gonna try to get out and do 2 small jobs that probably only take me maybe an hour apiece to do, and get that out the way before it rains.
Now tomorrow it's supposed to be mostly sunny, no talk of rain.
Well,
maybe tomorrow you can arrange for them to get together. And Thursday, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm. So it doesn't look like Friday or Thursday or Friday will work, but tomorrow might.
Well, that's I have to give them a little more notice. Because
we'll call them right now.
Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to give them a little bit more notice so this way they can notify the people that's going to volunteer. Right. So I'll just try to I'll put it off until next week.
Okay.
And see if that happens. And so today I'll go out and I'll do the 2 small jobs. One of them's on Maple Avenue. Just a matter of pulling some weeds around the house because we've already mulched. We've already done a lot of things there. So that should only take about an hour. I'll leave from there, then go up on 5th Street, pull some weeds out of the flower beds and get that out the way. And then I just kind of sit back and see what happens. I'm supposed to have a meeting with the lady from ACE Foundation. I'm supposed to have one, I guess that's probably tomorrow, I think, because she's in North Carolina. I think she'll be back today. So meet with her and talk about the design of the beds and for Jenny Rogers, get those last-minute things out the way, and then figure out who's going to build the boxes, and then get those in place and fill them up with dirt and get going. And, happy summer to you. I didn't realize the first day of summer was a day or two ago, and but then I realized when I went out, it was like 85 degrees, felt like 95 degrees. Yeah. And I was like, oh, summer. Oh, but the days are getting longer. So it means that, when I do have something that I just have to do, I can go out like at 6:30 in the morning, the sun be coming up, work until about 9, stop. And then if I've got something else to do, I'll come back out about 7. but I'm gonna skip all those middle parts of the day. I'm not available, because of the heat.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to overtax yourself, and listen to your body. Take breaks.
Oh yeah.
Especially as we're getting, next Monday we're talking about 91.
Yeah.
So we're getting into the 90s, and that means with the heat index, it could be getting close to 100 again. So you got to really take a lot of breaks, drink a lot of water.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so and that's usually my schedule. Once it gets to summer, I'll get up as early as possible. And I look out the window and I wait for the sun to start coming up. Then I hop in the car and go. And get as much done as I can while I'm out. And then, stop at the store, get something to drink or whatever, and then just don't come back out because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
95-degree weather, unless you're making, tons of money or whatever the case is, and you just have to be out there. Make sure that you got a hat on, and make sure that you're wearing white instead of a black shirt.
Yeah.
Or dark colors or any of those things. Don't do it because, like I say, you will start to lose some weight for sure.
That's a hard way.
That's the hard way of doing it.
Sweat it out.
Sweat's going to be everywhere. So, excuse me.
We got a show going on in front of us. Is why we're laughing. Jerry in front of us is hitting his headset in both ears with his hands. It looks like he's
slapping himself.
Yeah.
So be really careful this time of the year with whatever it is that you're doing. Like I say, because you have to prepare. You have to prepare for winter.
Right.
You got to prepare for fall. You got to prepare for spring. So you have to prepare for all these seasons. Each time of the year. And like I say, and hopefully each of those years you get smarter.
Right.
So this way you don't have to be out in that heat, or you cut back on how much time that you're out there, because it's bad for your health. And I'm on blood pressure medicine and a couple other ones, and I can't be out there in that kind of heat.
No.
So, and I know there's other people out there who probably take other medications, or you're,
He's shaking his head.
So be really careful out there with everything that you do. So this way, you don't end up in the hospital, because, like I say, every year people go to the hospital for heat-related injuries.
And just sitting outside, even if you're not doing a lot of exertion, that's still, the heat still penetrates into your body and will take it out more than you realize.
Yeah, that's just like people who go to the beach this time of the year. I mean, it's hot on the outside, and then they take their shoes off. Well, the sand is probably 90 degrees. The heat is 100 on top and on the bottom. I mean, so you're putting yourself through a lot of stuff. So if you're going on vacation and, you're going to beaches and stuff, be real careful about that, because the ground temperature and the temperature outside, they could be about even. So I was reading about that the other day where, this time of the year where people who go to the beaches, they have to, keep some shoes on.
Yeah. And the blacktop gets very hot, and the concrete.
Yeah.
That'll really burn your feet if you're not careful.
Oh, yeah. So, be real careful about that, and just take care of yourself so you can make it into the fall. You have to excuse me, folks.
It's quite a show in front of us. Let's watch what's going on.
But yeah, so that's my 2 cents.
Okay. Well, it's hard to imagine, James, flying ever being as carefree as it looks in commercials. But for most of us, there are two kinds of airports, stressful ones and more stressful ones. A recent report analyzed the 20 busiest airports in the U.S., ranked them based on how stressful they are. They considered things like delays, parking costs, and how to travel between the airport and the city center. In the end, the 5 most stressful airports are, can you guess any of them?
Washington, D.C.,
Atlanta,
Texas.
No.
Oh,
none of them yet.
Really?
No.
Because I've been through all of those.
Yeah.
And they're real stressful. See, Florida.
No.
Wow, that's the major cities. Chicago.
Yeah, O'Hare in Chicago.
Big city. Yeah, those are Philadelphia.
No.
Oh, well,
Bigger.
you got me then.
Bigger.
Bigger?
Yeah.
Well, I've named off five or six
There's
big
two,
ones.
LaGuardia in New York City, JFK in New York City, Newark just outside of New York City, and Denver International Airport.
Oh, yeah, I've been through Denver, too.
The least stressful, Minneapolis, St. Paul International in Minnesota, Phoenix, Sky Harbor, San Francisco International, Harry Reid International, Las Vegas, and Charlotte Douglas in North Carolina.
Yeah, because I went through the we flew from San Francisco to, we was going to Oklahoma or someplace, and we ended up stopping in Denver.
And we're going to stop right now.
All right, then.
It's 8:30.
Is the Kentucky News Network.
The same thing occurs at time and time again, which is the definition of insanity.
Plenty of people used their 3 minutes at the Fayette County Board of Education meeting Monday evening to express their frustrations with the district finances and the paid administrative leave of Superintendent Dr. Demetrius Liggins. The latter forced Board Chair Tyler Murphy to shut down that topic for personnel reasons multiple times. It was learned Monday Acting Executive Director of the Financial Accounting and Benefits Services, Amy Smith, expects to finish the restating of the 2025 fiscal year figures in 2 to 3 weeks. The board also approved an increase of up to $35,000 for Weaver and Tidwell, the audit firm they're using. We've learned the identities of the two killed in a Jessamine County plane crash from Saturday morning. A CA-6WB plane shared distress calls to Bluegrass Airport after losing their radar, then crashed at Foxtail Farm a few minutes later. Found dead inside the wreckage, Karen Lynn and Brian Paul Tonner, a wife and husband out of Fernandino Beach, Florida. They reportedly were flying home from a work assignment. Both remains are at the state medical examiner's office in Frankfurt. The investigation continues, but a Faro 3D scanner is helping speed the FAA's investigation up. Senator Mitch McConnell continues to recover, but will not be able to vote this week on the Senate floor. However, his staff has shared with WKYT, the longtime U.S. Senator continues to work closely with staff on Kentucky matters and Senate business. He was admitted to the hospital last Sunday. It still remains unclear why. McConnell is not seeking re-election. Andy Barr and Charles Booker are campaigning to take over his seat this November. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass in the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
Is your car in need of a shine? Keep it sparkling all month long with Safari Falls Car Wash. Visit our new location in Danville off the 127 bypass on Skywatch Drive. $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day from 7:30 a.m. until 8:30 p.m. Monday through Sundays, packages start at just $22 per month. That's less than $1 a day. For $22 a month, you will enjoy unlimited washes and keep your car looking brand new all month long.
Whether you have one car or a whole fleet, we've got a plan for you.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Here are the obituaries. Rose Carolyn Pruitt, age 82 of Stanford, died Wednesday. She was the widow of John Johnny Pruitt. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on North College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Big deals.
Give your budget a break and discover unbeatable bargains at the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store, your local headquarters for savings that simply can't be matched. Indulge in a sweet treat from Sweets by Cindy with one of their famous cupcakes. $10 certificates are just half price at $5. Give your car the VIP treatment with the Triple Crown Wash at Thoroughbred Express Auto Wash at half price, just $10. Take in a play or two this summer at Pioneer Playhouse and save $5 off the admission price. No matter if you call Danville, Harrodsburg, Lancaster, or Stanford home, amazing savings are right at your fingertips. Explore our online deals at hometownlive.net. Why wait? Visit the Hometown Radio Big Deal Store now and let those discounts keep more money in your wallet. Support your favorite local spots and treat yourself.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The Department for Aging and Independent Living within the Kentucky Cabinet for Health and Family Services wants to promote the Aging Disability Resource Center, a statewide toll-free phone line that provides older adults, individuals with physical disabilities, caregivers, and professionals with information to promote independent living. Call to learn about home-delivered meals, in-home services, respite care, caregiver support, and Medicaid waiver programs to help those age 60 and over. Call 877-925-0037. Kentucky, forward together. Paid for by the Department for Aging and Independent Living, the KBA, and this station.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, a low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday. Sunny, high of 85. Right now, we have, to get this off my screen, this is about the 6th or 7th time that thing keeps popping up on there. We have partly cloudy skies, 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:38. Now, James, we were just talking about the airports and stressful airports. Yeah. By the way, in architecture, I thought you might enjoy hearing this. An architecture and design site ranked the world's most beautiful airports. There are 2 from the U.S. on it. Pittsburgh International Airport and San Diego International Airport.
I haven't been to San Diego one.
You've been to San Francisco Airport.
San Francisco, okay. Los Angeles. I've been in both of those airports, but not the other one.
Okay, all right. Well, again, I just thought maybe that might be something that you might be interested in. Now, let me throw this at you real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that washcloths and loofahs might not be doing your skin any favors.
Washcloths and what?
Loofahs.
What's a loofah?
I think it's that little rag that a lot of women use to scrub and stuff with in the shower.
Oh, okay.
Well, dermatologists say washing your hands is the safest and most effective way to clean your body. Your hands are less likely to irritate the skin, and unlike loofahs, they don't sit around collecting bacteria between showers. Loofahs can become breeding ground for germs if they're not cleaned for every use. That can be especially problematic for people with eczema, acne, or sensitive skin. Washcloths get a little more love from dermatologists, but they still come with a warning. They can provide gentle exfoliation by removing dead skin cells, but using them every day may damage your skin's protective barrier.
I'll keep that in mind.
So don't scrub. If you use a washcloth, just wash it frequently and hang it up to dry in between uses. Well, What are you going to do? Throw it in the sink or throw it in the shower? In a tub? After you're going to use it, just wad it up and let it sit there?
Well, normally if you're done with it, you just put it in dirty clothes and you keep going.
Well, it gets your clothes all wet, musty.
Well,
you got to hang it up to dry.
Yeah, I was going to say, you let it dry. And then,
then put it in the dirty clothes.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Would you happen to have some random facts you can throw in our ears, James?
I do.
All right.
Britain used to be connected to the mainland Europe.
Mm-hmm.
By now, submerged landmass called Doggerland. Don't have a clue what that means. Cows can walk downstairs, but it's very difficult.
What are they doing upstairs? What I want to know. They can walk downstairs. How'd they get upstairs?
I guess they walked up steps. Let's see. Start this one over.
Yeah.
Cows can walk downstairs, but it's very difficult for them. They'll do it only if they have to. But I'm like you.
What are they going to do? Take an elevator?
well, if they go upstairs, that means they got to come downstairs.
Yeah.
So,
unless they're going to jump over the roof.
Yeah. Well, I'm like you. They ain't got no business upstairs in the first place.
No.
Pamela Anderson was discovered by appearing on a jumbotron at a Canadian Football League game in 1989. Most of the movies, Gangs of New York, were filmed in Italy on sets designed to look like New York in the 19th century. That's it.
That's it. Okay. Well, you know what I want people to do, James?
What's that?
I want them to keep on the sunny side.
All right.
I have faith that when we all round the last bend in the river, June will be standing there on the shore in her big flowered hat and long white skirt under a June blue sky, waving her scarf to greet us.
Side of life, there's a bright and a sunny side too. But if you meet with the darkness and strife, the sunny side we also may view. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life. Oh, the storm in its fury broke today, crushing hopes that I've cherished so dear. Clouds and storms will in time pass away. The sun again will shine bright and clear. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life. Let us greet with our song of hope each day. Though the moments be cloudy or fair, let us trust in our Savior always to us everyone in his care. Keep on the sunny side, always on the sunny side. Keep on the sunny side of life. It will help us every day. It will brighten all the way. It will keep on the sunny side of life. It will keep on the sunny side of life.
Watch what alcohol does to stuck poop.
Kids screaming, phone ringing, dog barking at the mailman, bringing that stack of bills overdue. Good morning, baby, how are you? Got a half hour, a quick shower, take a drink of milk, but the milk's gone sour. My funny face makes you laugh. Twist the top on and I put it back. There goes the washing machine. Baby, don't kick it, promise I'll fix it. Long about a million other things. Well, it's okay, it's so nice. It's just another day in paradise where there's no place that I'd rather be. Well, it's two hearts, one dream. I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I ask the Lord every night, ooh, for just another day in paradise. Friday, you're late. I guess we'll never make our dinner date. At the restaurant, you start to cry. And baby, we'll just improvise. Well, plan B looks like Domino's pizza in the candlelight. Then we'll tiptoe to our room, make a little love that's overdue. But somebody had a bad dream. Mama and Daddy, and me and my Teddy, come in and sleep in between. Yeah, it's okay, it's so nice. Just another day in paradise where there's no place that I'd rather be. Well, it's two hearts, one dream. I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I ask the Lord every night, ooh, for just another day in paradise. Oh, well, it's okay, it's so nice. Just another day in paradise. Well, there's no place that I'd rather be. Yeah, there's two hearts, one dream. I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I ask the Lord every night, ooh, for just another day in paradise. For just another day in paradise. Oh, yeah. Well, the kids scream, the phone ring. Just another day, yeah. Well, it's Friday, you're late. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just another day in paradise.
Just Another Day in Paradise. That was Phil Vassar. And before that, we heard Keep on the Sunny Side from June Carter Cash. On this date, 1929, one June Carter Cash was born. She expired in 2003. It is 8:48 and a half. We have got, we're trying to catch up with Tony from Harrisburg Tire and Automotive right after these.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
Discover the power of radio. If you're a business owner, did you know that radio advertising engages your consumers more than any other media? In fact, the engagement levels for radio advertising, or the percentage of people who actively pay attention to the ads, is by far the highest of any mass media. Discover the power of radio.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
Thank you very much there, Charlie. We're going to try to catch up with Tony now. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. Let's see his number.
Morning, Rick.
Time for Today Timely Tips with Tony Smith at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive.
And that is his Tony with his Tacos Tuesday, tongue-twisting, terrific, timely, tremendous, talkative Tuesday tips. Phew. How about that?
Yeah, something like that.
How
I can remember that.
Yeah. How in the world are you doing, Tony?
Good.
Good. What's your secret?
Enjoying some good weather, it looks like.
Yeah.
What's rain in between here and there, but
yeah. Well, we need a little rain at night. You know, I'm not asking much, just rain overnight.
down where I live right now, we need some rain back because the lake's dried up there in Liberty. So.
Oh yes, yeah, they're hurting down there.
Yeah, they got us on a water restrictions, like you can only use your shower and mental stuff that you can't wash your car or anything like that. They'll fine you. And
you know something that I heard, Tony, that doesn't make sense. Of course, I hear a lot of things that don't make sense, but they say the car washes are still open in Liberty, but you'll get fined if you use it. So why would you be open? I mean, come on.
They're trying to make money, but I'm
evidently
if they get fined or the customer gets fined. So
yeah,
you think they would get fined because they're using unnecessary water. So
yeah, it just doesn't.
They didn't cancel the fair and everything down there.
Yeah, I heard that. That's a shame.
So I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's sad. You know, a lot of people look forward to that, especially the kids. You know.
Oh yeah, definitely state of emergency down there, I guess. So.
Yes. I don't know now.
Other than that, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I had heard some people were going to try to get a truckload of water taken down to everybody. I don't know if that came to fruition or not.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely different.
Yeah.
'Cause usually that place floods. Usually there's no shortage of water. They got abundance of water. So.
And I heard that like Danville got a lot of rain and poor Liberty didn't.
Yeah, like everybody else got around 5 inches or so, and then Liberty got like .032 or something like that.
Ah, man.
So,
well,
like I said, usually Liberty's flooded down there, and then too much. I mean, because any kind of rain like that, they get floods, and I don't know what's happening. So,
one thing's happening. People are coming to Harrisburg Tire and Automotive to get their vehicles right, and just in time. A lot of people are getting ready to go on vacation. It's a good place to come and let you all make sure that belts and hoses, the tires, brakes, and even like little things like the lights, backup lights, the turn signals are all working.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, any kind of checkups, especially like for going on trips, just normal maintenance inspections, just to make sure everything's working right. Your belts, hoses, all your fluid levels, your filters, tire pressures, tire condition. windshield wipers, headlights, taillights, turn signals, marker lights, all that stuff, so that way you don't get pulled over. License plate lights, even, because that's a big thing. Any of that stuff we can check out for you. We're starting to have some tires going on sale, so that way we can have these nice tire sales here shortly. So we usually have the cheapest tires around just about in town. So you don't think you got a cheaper quote somewhere, bring it to me and we'll try to match it.
Okay.
But usually we're cheaper than anywhere else in town on tires. So come see us there. We'll get you taken care of. Oil changes. I think we're gonna see if we can get some package oil change deals here shortly too to try to be competitive. Some oil changes, just try to get some more business coming in here. So.
Well, Tony, when you get some deals worked up as far as tires and like oil changes, specials, go ahead and shoot those to me. Text them to me, and then I can be talking about them, even if we're not on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So that way we can spread the word and let people know, hey, good quality work and savings on top of it. That's a good combination.
Come see me about tires right now. Like I said, we're usually the cheapest around anyway, so spread the word that I need some tires or anything like that, come see me. So.
And if you do get a quote, make sure you get. Do you do apples to apples and oranges to oranges? You want the same type tire. It's only fair to you all.
Yeah, by that, and whenever I give you a total price, whenever somebody calls over the phone or comes in person, I give them a total price of mounted balance, tax, everything out the door. So that way, they know what their final cost is going to be when they leave here. Instead of maybe you get people go to Walmart and stuff, and they have a quote, but it's only for the tires only, not mounted balance.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't have the rest of it. Yeah, that's why they're cheaper because they're not going to.
Yeah, they're trying to get a cheaper price. I'm like, well, do they have all this stuff included? And, but I can't go off word of mouth on matching stuff. You got to make sure you bring something to me.
Yeah.
To compare with, that way I can know I'm giving you the best deal. So.
Right, in writing, that's only fair to ask that.
Yep.
That's good stuff there. Now
sometimes I can. I mean, sometimes if there's a significant drop that I cannot do it, I'll just tell you that hey, I can't do that. I can't match it. I mean, so
right.
We always try. So
that's all you can do. And you have financing plans for people?
Yes, sir. We got Landmark Financial out of Danville that helps us out. They got some financing options available. We got Goodyear credit cards. We got CFNA, which is Credit First Financial, like another credit card. It don't take but 5 or 10 minutes to do an application with me there at the computer, and they send a response back and let you know whether you got approved or not in a matter of minutes. So it's easy to do stuff there. I say any of these other finance companies around here probably do the same things. I know there was another one in Danville side Landmark that we've used a couple of times too, but you just tell them what's going on, and all they have to do is call over here and verify the amount and all that stuff, and they work with you too. So.
Very good. And you can get about any type tire, and you can usually get it within a day or two even.
Yeah, a lot of times we can get stuff the same day or next day because we got 2 tire trucks that run the same, like twice a day. Other than that, we can get them the next day. But if they're what we call regional, that's what they say. They're in another warehouse in another county somewhere in Kentucky, usually 2 or 3 days we can get them if they don't have them in their local warehouse, because we get trucks out of Cincinnati, Louisville, Monroe, Ohio, and then Lexington and Winchester. So just depends on where they're at and what warehouse they're in, whether we can get them the same day or next day, or could be 2 or 3 days. So
very good. And then the tires, a lot of the tires have some kind of warranties or something, don't they, Tony?
Most tires come with a manufacturing mileage warranty, like they're rated for 40 or 60,000 miles, where a lot of people get that confused, like, I've got road hazard on this for 60,000 miles. No, it's the manufacturer warranty, where if your tire is like out of round or something wrong with it from the factory that within that 60,000 miles, then they will take care of it or do something for you. But we do offer road hazard, which is 15% of the total price of the cost of the tires. That would cover like flat repairs, cuts in sidewalls, all that stuff that you can't normally get fixed unless you have road hazard. So, but if your tire can't be fixed, then we'll prorate it for however much tread you have left on it towards a new one. So I think the first 30 seconds of the tire is free if something happens within that first part of the purchase, or anything after that be prorated. So,
and that's a good thing. It's just like buying some insurance. That's what you're doing. Yep. You're insuring your tires if something happens. That just like anything else, you hear of all these places that offer, to take care of your car if something goes wrong. You pay so much, I guess, a month or whatever. And it's the tires, because that's a big investment, tires, especially when you get all four. And we have to talk. We got less than a minute. Just real quick, Tony. Is it better to buy 2 tires as opposed to 1 so they get balanced right?
We always try to recommend at least 2, because you don't want 1 new tire on unless your tires are like really, really new. I mean, we try to at least sell you 2, so that way you don't have one pulling faster than the other one, because it's going to wear it's going to wear that tire out faster than the other one, because it's got more tread on it, so it's going to pull more.
Okay.
So especially if it's all-wheel drive, they recommend you get all 4, because you mess with a differential otherwise there.
Oh, yeah.
But any two-wheel drive or front-wheel drive vehicle, then we always try to at least recommend 2, so that way you don't have 1 new tire on one side, and it's going to, you go down the road and people's going to say, oh, it's pulling to the left. Well, that new tire on the left's got more tread than the one on the right does, so it's going to pull to the left. So we always try to recommend at least doing 2, so that way it's got even amount of tread on an axle there. So
timely tip, again, from Tony. Yep. What are your hours, Tony?
We're Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5. Closed weekends. So
very good, Tony. We always look forward to talking to you. Do it again next Tuesday, pal.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Tony. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Tony Smith, WHBN Harrodsburg.
On New York, where some Democratic socialists are on the ballot in what many see as a possible look at the political direction of the Democratic Party. Voters in South Carolina will also be heading to the polls today in runoff elections for governor in the U.S. House. The U.S. says Iran can sell oil under a temporary 60-day license. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent announced the move in a social media post on Monday. The U.S. Navy lifted its blockade of Iran's ports and coastal areas, clearing the way for oil supertankers to transit the Strait of Hormuz. However, as Matt Bradley reports from Tel Aviv this morning, the Iranians refute numerous U.S. claims, including Tehran letting in nuke inspectors.
They also said that they aren't going to be talking about their ballistic missile capability. That's going to be very, very upsetting to Israelis who see themselves as a partner in this fight. So already, day 2, we're looking at negotiations that are reaching something of an impasse.
2 more people are in custody over a plot to attack the recent UFC event at the White House. That's according to the Department of Justice. The men are from Missouri and Washington State. Brad Ford with more on the Washington man, the charges, and the alleged plot.
William Faulkner of Belfair is accused of conspiring to commit murder. Federal prosecutors say around 19 people were involved in the plot. They plan to use drones carrying explosives to cause confusion at the event, and as the crowd fled, gunmen would attack the exits. Faulkner is among several people being charged in the conspiracy. I'm Brad Ford.
And a new Powerpuff Girls movie is in the works from Warner Brothers Pictures Animation. The company made the announcement yesterday at an international animation film festival in France. The show originally premiered in 1998. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Need to sell your house fast? Whether you're facing foreclosure, stuck with bad tenants, or just ready for a fresh start, House Buyer Network can help. We buy homes as is for cash. No fees, no commissions, no repairs. Get a fair cash offer in just 24 hours and close in as little as 7 days. Call 833-464-0827 now for your free no-obligation offer. That's 833-464-0827. House Buyer Network. Fast cash, no hassle.
Hey, everybody, it's Nick Coffey here from Sports Talk 790. Summertime is finally here. Whether you ride, pedal, walk, or drive, Kentuckians are reminded to follow the rules of the road as traffic increases across the state. So buckle up, put the phone down, obey the speed limit, and always travel sober. If riding a bike or a motorcycle, wear a helmet. If walking, stay visible. Let's work together for the safety of everyone using our roadways. Be safe, Kentucky. Brought to you by Team Kentucky and the Office of Highway Safety.
ABC is calling for support from its viewers as it faces scrutiny from the Trump administration over its daytime table talk program, The View. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The television network has launched a new on-air campaign promoting the show and blasting the FCC just weeks after Disney asked the commission to consider whether the program is exempt from a statutory equal time requirement that applies to broadcast news shows. According to ABC's rollout, the FCC wants to control who can appear on The View, but the FCC pushed back in a statement to The Hill and said that Disney wants the FCC to classify The View as a bona fide news program, and it's chosen to run a campaign of misinformation to make its case misleading viewers about the law. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Civil rights attorneys Ben Crump and Van Turner want an independent autopsy in the death of a 1-year-old boy shot by Mississippi police. Crump made the demand for transparency at a news conference yesterday.
They will have the truth examined by someone who answers to no one but the facts, not the state of Mississippi, not the police department, not Tate County. We want the truth.
Cohen Wiley was killed after police in Senatobia responded to a shoplifting report at a Walmart earlier this month. Horse-drawn carriage rides resumed today in New York City Central Park nearly a week after a tourist died in a horse carriage crash. Scott Pringle reports.
Between the crash last Wednesday and now, there's been growing calls from animal rights activists and elected officials to shut down the longtime tradition of horse carriage rides. Union officials for the horse carriage drivers are in favor of safety changes, but not a ban. Animal rights activist Edita Bernkrant says changes won't cut it.
No amount of regulation or reform can prevent the next horse from spooking and killing someone.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Harrisburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission has approved a $2.1 million budget. The budget's nearly $1 million more than last year's, which was $1.2 million. But that increase mainly comes as the Tourist Commission takes over Anderson Dean Park, which goes into effect October 1st. That means the Tourist Commission will have authority over the park for about 3/4 of the upcoming fiscal year. Get ready, Danville. It's almost Brass Band Festival time. The festival will start Thursday night at 6 o'clock with the music in the park at Wisiger Park. More music then kicks off Friday at 5 o'clock with Bayou and Brass on the main stage at Center College. Then Saturday, music begins at 9 in the morning. The Farmers National Bank Parade will happen at 11 o'clock. An instrument petting zoo at 12 noon. Then more music at 4 o'clock. You can follow the whole list of performers and schedule of events online at gabbf.org. The Bull County Fiscal Court will have the regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes updates from the Boyle County Health Department Director Brent Blevins, Boyle County Attorney Chris Herron, and CVB Director Kendall Clinton. It's this morning at 9 o'clock at the Boyle County Courthouse. The meeting is open and the public is encouraged to attend. And Danville's newest restaurant is set to open up. Jersey Mike's will have their grand opening tomorrow through Sunday. It's in Danville on Houstonville Road. I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey everybody, it's Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. I'm coming home the 3rd of July, baby, for the 250th celebration.
Kick off the 4th of July holiday celebration of America's 250th birthday in Boyle County with a free concert with Montgomery Gentry at Millennium Park. His first ever live concert in Boyle County. Come and hear all of his greatest hits performed live. July 3rd, 7 o'clock. Come early for the bluegrass band Ridgeline, opening at 5:30. Bring your chairs and your blankets. Food trucks available.
So let's make sure we make this celebration the best celebration ever in my town, baby. That's right, Danville, Kentucky. Let's get her done, boys. The party's on its way.
Friday, July 3rd, free concert, Millennium Park. Celebrate America's 250th birthday. God bless America, baby! This special concert event is sponsored by the 250th Celebration Committee. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Southern Heating and Cooling. Keeping your home cozy is their priority. They're veteran-owned, family-operated, locally trusted. Go online to southernheatingcooling.com.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Great sleeping weather. Open the windows, turn off the air, save some money. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday, high of 84. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 84. Slight chance of thunderstorms on Sunday, mostly sunny, high of 88. Sunny Monday, high of 91. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 23rd day of June. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win a DQ ice cream cake we're giving away on Friday before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 20th and 26th. All right. We have right now signed up Jackson Selby, Bryson Turner, Timothy Combs, Doug Johnson, and Easton Johnson, all vying for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, we've got Roxanne Kephart, Joe Davis Culbertson, Monica Thompson, Tucker Hunsinger, and Robert Bean.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early and singing happy birthday to Robert, Tucker, Monica, Joe, and Roxanne. Today, kids, is International Widows Day, Let It Go Day, National Hydration Day, National Pink Day, National Pink Flamingos Day, National Pecan Sandies Day, National Typewriter Day, SAT Math Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Stop saying you'll start a fitness plan when you get the time. When you become busy again, you'll be much more likely to stop. Instead, try and fit workouts into the times when you're actually busy too. This will help you keep a lifelong fitness habit. Oh, it's so easy to get out of that habit, too. Here's your positive thought. Put your phone far away from you at bed at night. Totally disconnect from your phone at night and resist the urge to check it while you're in bed. All right? So, that is the lineup that we have got for you, what you've heard this morning. We got more great information and great songs heading your way. Let's see here. I want to tell you some new things at the DQ Grill and Chill. For the month, drumsticks is a Blizzard flavor of the month. That's what's neat. You could try something each month, get a different Blizzard of the month. Fruity Pebbles Shake, have you tried that? Hibiscus Lemonade, that's new, and DQ Sparkler Cooler. Fruity Pebbles Pancakes, have you tried those? Fruity Pebble Milkshake, always something new because of Barbara Montgomery. She's aggressive, folks. She's always keeping on the cutting edge of special and fresh and new things. That's what you're going to find at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. 3 more days, kids. We like to infuse to start the weekend early because we can. So that just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air. On this Tuesday, June 23rd, good morning to you. Try it again.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Who say all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday.
I was standing by my window one cold and cloudy day when I saw that hearse come rolling for to carry my mother away. Oh, in the circle beyond broken, blind by Lord, by and by, there's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Well, I told that undertaker, please drive slow for that lady you're hauling. Lord, I hate to see her go.
me pray, but I could not hide my soul with it. Lay down and pray. Oh, the circle be unbroken. By and by, there's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Let the circle be unbroken. By and by, there's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky. Let the circle be unbroken. By and by, Lord, by and by, there's a better home waiting in the sky, Lord, in the sky.
Johnny and June Carter Cash and family. Will the circle be unbroken as we celebrate the birth of one June Carter Cash on this date in 1929? She expired in 2003.
Country and more. WHBN.
Chico DeBarge, 60 years old singer with the group DeBarge. Who's holding Donna now? We'll find out shortly, won't we?
Sometimes a love won't let go. Hard as I try, I know it's sure. Everybody's telling me you'll be over her eventually. How am I supposed to feel so secure when I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering whose heart she's knocking around. There's nothing I wouldn't do to be in his shoes somehow. And I keep wondering who's holding Donna now, and I keep wondering what magic can be found to turn me back to the one who's holding Donna now. The letter started with goodbye. I've read it 500,000 times. Tell
DeBarge. Who's holding Donna now? Chico DeBarge is 60 years old, singer with the group DeBarge. It is 9:20. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net.
If you needed major surgery, you probably would not choose a doctor who's never been to medical school. So when your car needs major repairs after a collision, why would you take your car to a body shop that's never been trained? Bob Allen Collision Center is among only 15% of collision repair businesses to meet the industry's highest training standards as a gold-class shop. We know the latest repair technique, how to find hidden damage, and how to repair your car's critical safety features so they work properly again. With the safety of your vehicle and your family at stake, choose a trained repair professional location. Choose Bob Allen Collision Center.
Introducing from Pizza Hut, the new Crispy Parm Pan. Imagine that golden brown crust, crunchier, crispier, loaded with cheesy Parmesan crunch that hits different from the first bite. It's the original pan you love. Take it to the next level. For a limited time only, get a one-topping Crispy Parm Pan, just $10. Order at pizzahut.com or in the app. Feel good times. Limited time. Additional charge for extra toppings, cheese, and recipe pizzas. Taxes, tips, and fees extra.
Are you on your feet all day or dealing with shoes that just don't provide the right support? Danville Bike and Footwear is your destination for trusted shoe brands Brooks, Asics, Ultra, and Saucony, plus Power Step and Spinco insoles. Your feet need the right support, stability, and shock absorption for all-day comfort. Let the shoe specialist at Danville Bike and Footwear help you find the right shoe for your lifestyle. Stop by Danville Bike and Footwear at 417 West Main Street in downtown Danville next to City Hall.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning, 6 to 10, WHBN.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you. I met a little girl and she liked me. She kissed me soft in a gate on my rain. Love was new and things were looking up, so I put her name on the front of my truck. In a perfect world, in a perfect world, in a perfect world, when boy meets girl, they spin and dance like a tilted wheel. Top of the Ferris wheel, a cotton candy kiss. Yeah, a perfect world feels just like this. Hey, it's a perfect world with me and you. Hey, it's a perfect world I know. Ain't nothing better than when you take my hand. It's never, never land. Whoa, whoa, it's a perfect world. We went to the Sonic and we rode around town with the radio up and the windows down. She held my hand, it felt so real. We ended up parking on the Lover's Hill. In a perfect world, in a perfect world, in a perfect world, when boy meets girl, they spin and dance. baby, meet me on South Street. Come on. Why don't you meet me on South Street?
The Orleans South Street as Rosetta Hightower, singer with the group, the Orleans, born on this date in 1944, expired in 2014. What we got coming up at 9:30? We've got news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast and more great music heading into your ears from us right here at WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. You can hear us at FM 99.5 AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% off goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7. No long lines. Never worry about parking. You're always right there next to the door. HometownLive.net. Click on Big Deals. Bum, 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 bum. It's 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It was the Fayette County Public School District's first meeting since Superintendent Dr. Demetrius Liggins was placed on leave, and Interim Superintendent Bill Bradford delivered his first report. The board continues to face questions on Liggins' future, including Matthew Veed, who called for firing him with cause, adding the new fiscal year will start with a $0 beginning balance. District CFO Kaina Ko said FCPS will have to find $35,000 to take care of this, adding, "We have to find it in the budget." After the meeting, Board Chair Tyler Murphy told WDKY they will not entertain a settlement with Liggins. Meantime, an arraignment Monday for a former Louisville Metro Police officer charged in the death of an unarmed naked man.
Enter plea of not guilty and ask for a pretrial conference date, please.
The attorney for Nathan Stotts entering a not guilty plea for the former Louisville police officer facing manslaughter and reckless homicide charges. Elizabeth Jones Brown is prosecuting the case.
I mean, in this case, everything does happen right there on video. So, yes, there's a lot of discovery, but also the case comes down to what you see right there.
Stotts was responding to a reported assault last month when he shot and killed Martin Nitzkin Jr., who was naked and unarmed in the middle of a street. Bond for Stotts was set at $10,000 cash. He's due back in court in July. I'm Paul Miles.
A pair of Williamsburg natives arrested for allegedly hiding drugs in London. Laurel County deputies noticed a car parked in an employee's spot Thursday morning. Trisha Crowley allegedly gave deputies an ID that wasn't hers, with Damon Bennett in the vehicle. A search of the car found a bag that said, "Definitely not a bag full of drugs." It contained several drugs and drug paraphernalia. Both were taken to the Laurel County Detention Center. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday. Sunny, high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 68 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:32 and a half.
This is Cruiser Racer Jackie from the United Kingdom. My job is to make sure our guests have fun. Radio Rick's job is also to make sure you have fun listening to him weekday mornings 6 to 10 on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday.
seem so far away. So there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Rodney Crowell, I Couldn't Leave You If I Tried. And before that was June Carter Cash, Ring of Fire. June Carter Cash, born on this date in 1929, expired in 2003. You got them both right here on WHBN Harrodsburg. The Rooster, 99.5 FM, AM 1420, and the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Need your property looking its best? Call Homescapes LLC, a trusted source for all your home, service, and property maintenance. We're licensed and fully insured, handling both residential and commercial properties with confidence. Lawn care and treatments, landscaping, excavation, construction, and tree trimming and removal. One call does it all. Call 859-613-9161. That's 859-613-9161. And let Homescapes LLC get the job done right.
The Bread of Life Cafe in Casey County, Highway 127, proudly serves several all-you-can-eat buffets. Start out with the lunch buffet, $13.99. Thursday, after 4, seniors 55 and older can experience the buffet for $9.99. Friday, after 4, swimming for the seafood buffet, $19.99. Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30, $10.99. And Saturday, after 4, making way to the evening buffet for $14.99. Feed your tummy and your soul with a visit to the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday night, Friday and Saturday till 9.
Hello, I'm Rich Newsom, Vice President and Loan Officer with Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has been recognized as a top community bank SBA lender in Kentucky 14 consecutive years. We are here to help businessmen and women in Central Kentucky grow their businesses with the right loan to fit their specific needs. Stop by and see me today at our Harrodsburg office located at 570 Chestnut Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, subject to credit approval.
Extension cords can really come in handy around the house, but if used improperly, they can also cause a fire. Here's some advice from the folks at your local electric cooperative on how to use them safely. Never nail or staple a cord to the wall or floor. Don't run cords under rugs or carpets, and always throw away frayed, cracked, or worn extension cords. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Some professional advice from Daniel Mudge, owner of Super Clean Carpets. A clean home is a healthy home. A carpet is a filter. It catches all the dirt. My 200-degree solution kills dust mites, removes bacteria, eliminates pet odors, and aids in relief from allergies and asthma symptoms, guaranteed. Plus, I clean upholstery, hardwood, tile, and grout. Super Clean Carpets has been a trusted name in Central Kentucky for over 50 years. For your free estimate, contact me, Daniel Mudge, at supercleanky.com. supercleanky.com. I'm pleased to be called on the carpet.
Well, here's a quarter. Coming to Corbin, Kentucky Arena on August 21st is Travis Tritt with special guest Dylan Carmichael. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com or at the box office. Travis Tritt, August 21st, Corbin Arena.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Partly sunny, gradually becoming sunny today, high of 78. Mostly clear tonight, low of 56. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 81. Partly cloudy tomorrow night, and a low of 61. Chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 on Thursday, sunny, high of 85. Right now, under partly cloudy skies, we have 68 degrees in Harrodsburg. Patty Loveless, that's the end of... No, that's the kind of mood I'm in. There you go. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Patty, sing it. I can't say it, but she can sing it.
Tell you what, we're in a rut, we're in a deep rut. So habitual, predictable. I tell you what we ought to do. We ought to drive away, fly away, find a way to get away. We need a break from the same old nothing new. Wanna go out on a limb, on a whim, yeah, that's the kind of mood I'm in. Let's go somewhere, nowhere we heard of. Hang the sign out, do not disturb us. Get tell you this, I wanna kiss, I want a long kiss. The kind of deep down move the ground thing you used to do to me. I wanna dance a little, dream a little, baby, just to live a little. Make my heart rate elevate, bring it up a few degrees. Get me gone with the wind now and then, yeah, that's the kind of mood I'm in. Let's go somewhere, nowhere we've heard of. Hang the sign out, do not disturb us. Get a wake-up call about 3 p.m. That's the kind of mood I'm in. I let it shake up, take the chain and rattle it. Try to catch the wind, then settle it. Fall in love all over again, yeah. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Any hemisphere, change of atmosphere. Get me out of here right now. Let's go somewhere, nowhere we've heard of. Hang the sign out, do not disturb us. Get a wake-up call about 3 p.m. That's the kind of mood I'm in. A little shake up, take the chain and rattle it. Try to catch the wind and settle it. Fall in love all over again, yeah. Over and over again. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Oh, that's the kind of mood I'm in.
That's the kind of mood I'm in, Patty Loveless. We'll see what kind of mood this guy's in if he answers the phone. I don't know.
Hi, Mountain Barbecue and Catering,
Is this CC?
the one and only.
How you doing, Only?
Oh, man, I'm cooking away, brother.
Are you? So you're all set up?
Oh, yeah, we're ready to go.
Because I had a loyal listener call up and ask me, is Tom Brown going to be set up today? And I said, I will try and find out.
We are set up and ready to go.
Very good stuff. And speaking of good stuff, what kind of good stuff are y'all cooking up for us today?
Well, it's our regular menu.
Yeah.
But we've got some whole chickens down here. We can sell them whole, half, however you want it.
Okay.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Okay. We're holding on.
Whoa, they're honking away.
Oh, great. Thank you. Appreciate that. You go by the NWK parking lot if you've had a good meal there right next to the tracks, and toot. Don't lay on the horn, but toot the horn. Let them know that you had a good meal there. They appreciate it. We do too. Hey, is that downtown Tom Brown in the background? Hey, I had a caller. Want to know if you were open today? Yes. And I said, okay. I said, I'll find out.
Holland and Hagen are here to help today.
Oh, good. You get people through quick. You start at 11 o'clock and go till you sort of run out of food.
Yeah, Hagen wants to say hi to
Okay.
everyone out in Radio Land. Say hi. Hurry.
Hi, Hagen.
Say hi, Radio Man. Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
Radio Man.
Huh. I've been called worse.
It's like a superhero.
Well, hey, easy, folks. I said, dude, don't lean on it. You go by there, toot the horn, you see that smoke rolling, roll your window down. I bet you do a legal U-turn and go back. Again, they start at 11 o'clock. All the great suspect, great foods, ribeyes and rib tips, slaw burgers, slaw dogs.
Jumbo dogs, slaw dogs.
Cece said you had chicken today.
We got half chickens today. They're always a big hit.
Oh. What kind of sides?
I believe today it's 7-layer salad, hash brown casserole, and cold.
All right. Good stuff.
Yeah, man.
High Mountain Barbecue and Catering, again, set up next to the tracks in the NWK parking lot. And thanks to those, thank you. Thanks to those fine people that let you set up right there, because they sure can see you.
Man, we've got a great day ahead of us. Beautiful here in
Yeah.
Harrisburg.
Oh, yeah. Today and tomorrow's going to be really nice.
Whoa.
What, somebody yelling?
Yeah. Wow, man, you got them all fired up.
Well, they missed you over the weekend, Tom.
Well, I'm glad, and I'm glad we're back. And
Yeah.
We're looking forward to coming in today, tearing up the pulled pork. It's a big sandwich.
Yeah.
If they're hungry, they can eat it all night long and save some for later.
And they can buy it by the pound if they'd like, take it home and enjoy it at home, too.
Oh, yeah. A couple pounds will last a week. And a lot of people just like getting into it a little bit at a time. No bun, just the pork.
Yeah.
So we got the big holiday weekend coming in, and, man, we are getting swamped with the pulled pork by the pound orders.
Oh.
Which is awesome.
Yeah. Celebrate the 4th.
Oh, it's going to be a big one this year, isn't it?
Yes, 250. Yeah, and I think there's going to be a whole lot more fireworks than usual, too.
I believe that. I think they'll start a week early.
Yeah. They usually start popping them as soon as it gets dark out.
And we need a little reality show, because these neighborhoods, they get into firework wars.
Oh, yeah.
Where
Yep.
the neighbors try to outdo each other.
Yep. Can you top this?
And then they blow the barn up and burn it down.
Oh,
That
yeah.
kind of win.
Yeah, that's why we need some we need some moisture out there. We need some wetness so it doesn't get so dry, because some of those things go up and then they come down and it may be just a little bit still lit.
Yeah. Well, if the fire department isn't called out, it's not a party.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's not a party. Yeah, go to Cece's house. He'll put out a display for you.
Yeah. He'll have a hot dog fork and some hot dogs like he was just trying to cook a hot dog. Things went haywire. I don't know what happened.
Well, all right, guys, I will let you get after it again. Even after we sign off here, if you go by and toot the horn, let them know that you've had a good meal. We'd appreciate it, and they do too.
Yeah, we appreciate everyone in the High Mountain Army, all the listeners to WHBN. And Radio Rick, the one who keeps it hot.
All right. Okay, guys, well, keep on cooking, and people will keep on eating.
Well, I hope so.
Yeah. All right.
We're right here ready for you. Maybe
Okay,
we'll see.
11 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
It all starts. Okay, guys, we'll talk to you later.
Thanks, Rick.
All right, see you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye. There you go. Now you know via radio.
This is Cruise Director Sarah T. I make sure everyone has a good time. And my buddy Radio Rick makes sure you have a good time weekday mornings, 6 to 10 a.m., 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who's on the phone to me?
Just one more kiss, she'll have to miss this night with you. Now you're guilty of this secret love, as I am too. You're getting used to telling lies, feeling sorry when she cries. Now that the strings are attached, she'll catch on. We've done our part. Oh, and this is the way we make a broken heart. Lesson
form, she comes apart. Oh, this is the way we make a broken heart. Now we've laid a trail of tears for her to follow, and we've thought of every line that she might swallow. And with lesson 4, there'll be no more for her to bear. And on some dark night we'll dim the lights on this affair, and then she'll find somebody new, and he'll likely hurt her too. 'Cause there must be millions just like you and me, practiced in the arts. Oh, this is the way we make a broken heart. Oh, this is the way we make a broken heart. Ay, 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 ay. This is the way we make a broken heart. Ay, 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 ay. This is the way, this is the way, this is the way, oh, this is the way we make a broken heart.
Country and more. WHBN.
Taking us up to news time, top of the hour. Rhythm of the night, DeBarge. Chico DeBarge is 60 years old today. We had from Roseanne Cash right before.
When it feels like the world is on your shoulders and all of the madness has got you going crazy, it's time to get out, step out into the street where all of the action is right there at your feet. Well, I know a place where we can dance the whole night away underneath the electric stars. Just come with me and we can shake your blues right away. You'll be doing fine once the music starts. Oh, feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. Dance until the morning light. Forget about the worries on your mind. You can leave them all behind. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night. Oh, the rhythm of the night. Oh, yeah. Look out on the street now, the party's just beginning. The music's playing, a celebration starting. Under the street lights, the scene is being set. A night for
I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless the troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Hope you can stick and stay. Ashley Blake is up next in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.